na Efras here. Mamina was saying what joining with video and Koso and tonight we're having a conversation around us now Ghana's history and then the latest development a free parliamentary banning tonight we share with you na yetime ene wo edin kombo me the Kwame Appiah Kubi. Mr. Speaker, you're warmly welcome to a year election avenue. This is an extension version and yene wo edisa and komoi na afi yahwese wonso obetime enya a better understanding of the air coso ewo of my Ghana mo. And stay with us now and yene wo have a conversation. We'll bring you the latest update on event SCC na afi wetime atim kombo ni bebre na no ase na enumre so when yetna you clearly get to understand baby of my Ghana ababedru se ye kasei na afenso wetime ati ase going into the next 4 years what more to expect and yema ebetime SCC in terms of the nation's governance na afi wetime ati ase and stay with us obetime join here live wo your Facebook handles no eso na afi what they were doing training na no e dia ba Kessben TV live on Facebook and afi Kessben FM 92.9 as well live on Facebook and for what dream training in no efaso na fabra yabeje na yakin kind in no ediama me need Kwame Appiah Kubi once again good evening to you and thank you so much for joining us na Nadia Atinase Edomre senior presidential correspondent. He'll be telling us more tonight because earlier on in the day there's a president-elect His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, together with the outgoing President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, His Excellency, and the entire transition team, echo inspection and as a tour of the Jubilee House. Tonight we bring you more updates on that, and then for the latest development, what is happening now, and it's set here Kasei at about 10 minutes after 10 p.m. The 8th Parliament for the Republic of Ghana is no more until we await the swearing in of the 9th Parliament later tonight at exactly 5 after 12 midnight. The new members of Parliament elected in the chamber. Already, it is underway. Bebrenano are registered, go through processes. They are taking their seat in Ghana's Parliament. Now, after processes, but do not forget, sir. Adom yene na anopa eba bedroa. It is expected say John Dramani Mahama Ghana for akoto santine to aba edema no one more ebesanso edinesi akonya so because one more the entire people of Ghana ana edinubesi akonya so nyame adoma ochina no pa 7 January as per the Holidays Act for our Republic a holiday enti ochina a public holiday. It is expected that a lot more of the Ghanaian people will be at the Blaster Square to observe the inauguration and then the swearing-in ceremony for His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Again, Sir Afeina wa joining and there's a tall list of appointments. And Umreya said, the president-elect's office will bring you up to date with that particular appointment, the president-elect John Dramani Mahama etimi aye within a year ye de enkomo na afi yetimi ama wahu the expectations going into a year ochina ekwakosi a year after swearing in what to expect in government, and then in the coming days, we'll bring you more updates on that. Now afi wetimi atiasie again, we'll be bringing you a total breakdown of the numbers in Parliament. As we speak tonight, you remember what you mean, they were Parliament, a minor Rashibilgano, they were near Manu AC Air Coso Ewoho, Yakoto about 2024, Emma Ahe, Anna Enya Aquenya said, Womobetimi Aquakoye. Emrasebija for Ediama Womon Peso and Peso Ahodonina. And to make you be breaking it down. We'll go back. Yadobeko Wachi Ako history name na Yashese in times past, Ghana Parliament na Nasem Rasebija saying Anani Shisha and in Niema Wayenano, Ninano Esi Etie, and I say Esi Ako, and stay with us na Enumre Yanu Endi Mkomo. Now I'm happy, sir, tonight we are sponsored by a Chocho group of companies and our Chocho Industries. One more Anna Aso Yasi Enumre, sir. The updates, the swearing in, the inauguration of both the 9th Parliament and President-elect. Womona show you Musa Yemfani Yinano, Emfa Emro, Amagana Rice, and so Ebwaye tonight, sir, Yentimi, Emfa, the live coverage Ninano, Emfamro. And to stay with us, you be the Abua for the home Komo Ediatro, na Afeye call your name, no Pacho, Ope, Product, Hodwa. Baby, I would do any better no Ayaba Compe and one Chocho Industries. Woman Kwa and would do her product be a whoopia. So your bar, so we bema, Ubenya, Ochefa, and womb, and see you be breaking it down. One product a hold one dia bedroom by so now I feel one so or how be a wet to me at to be a yisu, a bebo yepa. The tradition goes on, and he said ye name womo free teteno, sana womogosu a womo yen my papa edeboa or by Ghana. 30 minutes after 10. For the Republic of Ghana, and you may say, yeah, Kasa, I'm very much aware that if I don't know, no, eti one more TVs, one more airshare, what would see radio, so aha, 92.9, or a year. Kumase Asante Mantemo and in Pachamunina Noa and Ray Utie on 93.3 Kessben FM and walk Kumase Asante Mantema him Chromo and Chi Muamutie in and around the Bono region, the Hafo region, the Bono East region, Muamutie in the central and the eastern region. Water Uti baby I will share na Uti Fribiano. Good evening to you and you're most welcome on board. We are live on digital television on Ascenda TV over a year DSTV, so we are live on channel 364 on DSTV, Go TV, channel 121, and I feel more yusu multi TV DJ box no and munya ya live. Ya talk program no appeting we asia fana baby in and around the world. Obenye ya live and your handles nina no so far. What venture ne bra ya beje na ya can kind the amount. Now good evening, that you saying.
Good evening, Minia. Bibi come. Say ya kwasam baby.
We've come to the crossroads.
I tell you.
Of course.
A lot of happenings in Parliament today, actually. And interesting activities from both majority and soon to be minority, and then minority soon to be majority. And leadership on Kasai. I mean, it was it was more of a caution and more of what they've gone through. And from the majority side, Appiah Markins sounded reconciliatory. Woman or the I say humor crab him.
But Monsieur Anyamapi, at this point in time, I'm proud to be a Ghanaian. Of course. Many just say me a Ghanaian because on my money no amaya ho do opina nyani say.
Absolutely.
Majority of the countries around the world, especially on the African continent, Alpha you ready to say Alpha the Gambia, is it? No, Guinea. Obampenyi yetu aba Nafa Kunde, right? We ya na the bodyguard ye ku anu two no, right? And the Korean Assembly say here say Guinea is under a military junta. We call Mali, Burkina Faso, sometime back Cote d'Ivoire experiencing a lot of hitches. Ninyina no battle and so na dey e buy. But as a country, for 9 consecutive times, elections are very successful, and indeed, it's commendable. Say, because we are all contributing factor to the witness tonight. It's so beautiful. We are seeing Ghana, especially on the African continent. I have heard a lot of commentaries from Nigeria for the first time, I was witnessing elections, and as about to they were so much surprised. I mean, year 2 about na yen declare say a public holiday. Na obia call ne juma so koye the SSO ye man in Sakona no. What you say? Na at the end of it all, bibia no atodi. I mean, they were quite surprised. Also, social media commentators now, a lot of reviews and a woman at the Ghana. It's quite an interesting one.
It is.
But tonight, congratulations to all of us.
All of us. We might have our problems, our excesses here and there, but when it comes to democracy, like you said, we are the beacon of democracy on the African continent. And in Africa, the other places in Europe and elsewhere, they look up to us. I mean, they take a cue from us. So I mean, we should commend ourselves and pat ourselves on the back, say, or the shoulders, say, honestly, we've done very well. I mean, looking at like you said, election, the way you went. I mean, the way Dr. Baumia Baya Obe Castle, no, my accepting, my conceding from that. Whatever it is, there were some little skirmishes here and there, which is expected anyway. But it dovetailed into what we witnessed today in Parliament and the comments that came afterwards and what we are about to witness in some few minutes to come.
All right, Babinko Obapefia Jiman ho ewo Parliament Embra Shibidem na minino any komo Embra. We're just getting to understand, sir. Members of Parliament elect, a lot of them now no Efrasia one more etnase in the chamber. Mind you, if you are not elected member of Parliament, you have no business tonight ewo chamber no emo. Enti ma yeni komo enfri ho Embra. If you want to make a good evening to saying.
Okay, and to
bring us up to speed, what is happening in Parliament and what can you report for us?
Okay, so a quick one. Say some no Casanidi. MPs no asati ebe mubako bako. So far, no majority for ena omotna omakunya. So minority for ni as I speak to you, none of them has come to the chamber. But then majority for no eba ne bako bako. But ne shese biya enimo akoye my Parliament no leadership no insisaye kakra ebeba na. But so far no impenifo mobile no ye hu se honorable Kwame Appiah oye chief whip no jina leadership akonya so on leadership akonya is always black, is different from other members no omakonya no nti okojina ho de ni phone to honum na nyina ye ni se ebia omaye change thinking omo no na aba betina leadership akonya no so but unfortunately the ni phone to ho any omo edidi nkomo ewieye no na osakotena ni chief whip akonya no so inti as I speak to you no leadership no honorable Ahmed Ibrahim to saba begina ho ba yenya hu se bia anase yenya se bibia se ebia omaye changes bia na nti ye share within this few minutes ya ka speaker wa betina say mo ba no so mo ba e be say bia leadership no will there be any changes and I say on be maintain your comfort say na minority for maintain your comfort no na Mr. Speaker make SNP say asante achim independent candidate no moto abama no say e be say o ka say so no de oba oni NDC for ene be triable man so ni NDC for ne be di juma se ne be ya obetimi di development ama na manfo me ne o ka say yo baye no wan kotena bebia waba betina eye majority for seater or chensa ahofo no so ela be ka mo ho na fe de ye di juma de ni eye speaker elections no e de ato aso nti se me twafo ni kakra cho sister and the ecoso ewa hanum saying security air tight as I said earlier from the morning. So when your accreditation now, no matter who you are, no amuma enremu. Inti I know it's tight here, like security from the entrance to the chamber no. Security for no aye omo eni abri for pass o by inspection omo de be ma wan say no betime room no enye fediago.
Very well, but arrangement in the house, saying and I sit here, I mean, certain arrangement and one more every year, Jumano, said and Nina is it in Kunyano, Yasha saying.
Certain arrangement in the speaker say, Oba, him say, Omuye renovations, Kakra, Chimba Honomo, Emma, and Kunyano, tables and almost the laptops, but as I speak to you, some of them dissolve a 8 Parliament and this is you name tax nana ebobo onkunyano ho nyina bibisa eni hobium laptops nana esi se omani mu so eni ho no omayi sanyama ni nyina e de fro nti omo twen say new ones nana say nice inaugurations ya yeba bege no omo be hye nkofo accordingly na fe de omo de obia din abo bebia wo so ntena na ye de ne laptop esi wo by microphones ni de say omo ntimi ntu fro no no de the microphones are still on each table as it was, and then we are all awaiting for the Speaker of Parliament to commence sitting.
But say name tags ne de yenyan fancy so right?
David. Omunyan fa name tags bia embo. De na na wo hoda da no ye dissolve ye nti ye obi adin e de efro. Nti sisia no ba na wakotena baby a opesa wontena no. So the tax never be born on the since I know be meet na baby or pay for now.
Okay. If you just keep monitoring, we'll come back again. Now you know we'll have a conversation. We are also observing from the studio the Ecoso a year Parliament. And you best about hobby na you know what be doing why?
All
right, and Oba Pefia Nameneno Edin Komo from the Parliament of Ghana, and we will bring you the latest in terms of the swearing in of the 9th Parliament for the Republic of Ghana. Now, we know a history Kesiepa. And we are Ghana or mining in no etime aseti now say ye kase no Ghana ni parliament, yes, of course, ye ni parliament because the 8th Parliament nanka yenyine nim say edumre by now nka ye kase nanka sitting koso na afi womo etime dissolve, but earlier on within the day around 3 to 4 Parliament sitting and ye kase there is a little bit of vacuum. The 8th Parliament is no more, and then the 9th Parliament we are yet to swear them in, but the latest development and it's the Parliamentary Service Board together with Parliamentary Services Wamutima led by the clerk Atiki over until a new Speaker of Parliament will be elected later on tonight, and we are told say by indication at exactly 5 after midnight and Womo Ebetimi aswear in the new members of Parliament sitting ever happen live. Nana Ewaha Nana from Zigan so at 25 minutes after 10 Pacho Jani live our Facebook say UTO radio this is 92.9. We are live on 93.3 Ewo Kumase in the Ashanti region. You are watching us live Ewo Kessben TV and Afe Aseda TV. So we are live on Facebook and Afe you feed in Nano and Ray Moa Majani Nano Yadamasi papa. Now report Majo.
Yeah,
That is saying.
Me adumara kwa bi boko.
It's a year.
It's a year pa.
Uncle Dimu Fuaba.
Ayo kwa be sha ya ja bende. Me kofi no hodi. Me kofi da so sha ya aduma na.
I see. We're just going into the issues. Now, I think we'll pick it one after the other. Yene and him the four any former members of parliament ni bebre na so ebedi nkomo. But I'll begin with controversy say what was say. Say ye ka say no seats ni bi wo hono ma ye injunct okay ye the injunction ato wo so some of them the proceedings and then per precedent they may not be able to come into the chamber obi won so hono ma ye issue the friend stay of execution rates yes serving woman to a far extent as a bailiffs from the respective courts, it may echo service some of this exercise on the clerk to parliament. Now, I don't know akwakoye nsembebe, but surely, member waiting me MP sa development affect you mo de kan akwatia. Now, in akwatia on the 2nd of January, say NVC place an injunction on NS Yakomi, the new Patriotic Party parliamentary candidate, Womo Eyin Wakwetia, after the election, we are told, say, or no, Anna Ewini, the NDC said, Womonti, Womohase, Ewakwetia, enti Oko a year, a Poyabantamahin Krokofo, High Court, Ewohono, on the 2nd of January, Anna NDC apply for an injunction on NS Yakomi, say, on to mean carry himself as a member of parliament elect. Now, court granted that particular injunction application. And then, say, led by Gary Nimako, the NPP's lawyer team and our legal team, say, one more fight for the lifting of that particular injunction. Say, court, and granted and farmer womo. What it means is that Akwetia injunction at the NSCR Commission, the honorable member of parliament elect by the Electoral Commission's pronouncement, it is expected say enumere on to me and show up in the chamber. And no now we'll come to Ablekuma North. Ablekuma North outstanding because High Court and cry memory that a chair mono a judgment by about 4 major constituencies are now almost say Electoral Commission and koso na collation womuntimi enye enwie ansa na declaration etime aba Ablekuma North die ekemu after say court edisa orders ede ama the Electoral Commission enti Ablekuma North outstanding na my former China ambassador Anna Avi Albin, right? One more fight the new fight ketwa enti Ablekuma North still outstanding. But and what constituencies miensa aka Okankwe Central. Okay, Yaboama ene aye afiunia Sadiq womonso de ababe a very big tassel.
Tema Central so
Techiman South binary ene aye Martin J. Mensah Corsa, the former minister in charge of local government, and also Miensa Weno, and per the High Court orders are a buyer. Nano memeda a chairman, Electoral Commission, na your collation. Okankwe Central Crowd, almost 31 polling stations. Nanka come, and na embaye. Court say Electoral Commission any the affair collation na afi womu wia womu declare Electoral Commission the court nshye any nyina so but enonso say ye ka say ene NDC legal team etime a stay of execution the 3 members of parliament elect so now by virtue of the service say ye the ma womu that means the court nakano womonsa can rate and so womonsa can buy so do we know it will be quite difficult whether or not say you be who watching him and I say you who and these are crucial moment for those members of parliament yet me ato womoso aba but my main court na many Dr. Daniel Appiah Kubi Nkomo Emra Enumere wono governance and political science expert about public sector reforms wono edimu akotini yepa or the Department of Public Administration and University of Ghana. He joins us live on Zoom na meneno eni Nkomo. Doc, otemenka good evening. Bibi abo ko there.
92.9 Asidankwa.
Doc, what do you mean? Good evening, BBIFI.
Kessben 92.9 Asidankwa.
Okay, we'll try and re-establish a contact with Dr. Daniel Appiah na meneno Eddie and Komo enti yabeji explanation ni nyina, but officially and per the Gazette say ye kase numri the National Democratic Congress NDC ekita 183 seats in Ghana's 9th coming parliament, and the New Patriotic Party NPP ekita 88. One more echo content crowd, one more alpha political party BRD ankwa batuoso no womo ye mako enan ana enumre womo ehwese yebetimi ama womo swai na afi womo ababe ye womo adwuma se emrahye bedwafo. Now the dikan eye oko Asante Achem North Member of Parliament womo ato aba ede no independent candidate Frimpong wono akase woni NDC ebeye adwuma ede abom enti utie ye reporter na enumre se ye kase oru amrahye bedwam no baby a majority no ete no eho ana wadi kan akwa. Now earlier on in the day anopay Kwame A+ etimi echo the Facebook handle so control bibi edit ho making kind na surely ede about was all there. It's about interest any enkrofo e wo gomwa central wo political party crowd betimi a serving interest ana obetimi ahwe anywhere ye adwuma. I agree with him. I mean wo independent member of parliament enti baby a wo free so obetimi anya mpuntu odi akọ no constituency so do we he can decide, but already on my indication say NPP for ni nesia Kennedy Japan LED NPP for mo money na bedi nkomo o se wo china NDC for nso so mo ni behia wo mo ni hia wi a afi obewe mienu no nsem mo aka de a kire no de ni de ede na obetumi aboa no ma na nya mpuntu odi akọ na bato mpesu aso no na afi watimi asiginaye se ana menemo ebeye adwuma akwakosi. Now
it's obvious. It's obvious. Now why na betumi aboa?
Which one is obvious?
Clearly, why not me about?
Oh, clearly,
which of the two parties It's a party in government.
It's a party in government.
On all willpower, at the moment. I mean, look, the opposition doesn't have any power.
I see.
You understand? And Wakase, he's slightly is quite. Well, we are yet, but he said is likely or likely leaning towards the NDC. He said it in the statement. I mean, so he should give us a break and just let us know plainly where he's going. I mean, maybe our resources were there. Well,
hey, part your one, but me nkoda me hwese menya doc. Doc, what you make? Good evening. Hello, Doc.
Kessben 92.9 Asidankwa.
Yes, Doc, Otubenka, good evening. Mami NTO, so far, your impression on the latest development. Say, the 8th Parliament, Yetimi a dissolve. We are awaiting the swearing in of the new members of Parliament elect. And then Yebetimi say, Yebe elected Speaker, plus other members of Parliament, woman so Ghana Funyina to about Eddie Eyomo. Mami NTO, first of all, on the dissolution, now I feel what to expect from now till midnight.
Hello, but what I mean,
Meton Cassie say, Doc, and to us, mommy.
Hello.
Doc, I can clearly hear you. And to us, mommy, na Mintio. Meton Kappa.
Kessben 92.9 Asidankwa.
Yes. Good evening.
Kessben 92.9 Asidankwa. He gives you
36 minutes after 10, a higher Kessben 92.9, Kessben 93.3. Na afe watching me at join here. We are live and war. I said that TV and afe Kessben TV, DSTV channel 364, Go TV channel 121. And baby I will share from the length and breadth of the country. Yamamunina Ajo, Emamunina Kwaba. Stay with us. Yabema the live feed from Parliament. Yabe cover the live. Now afe watching me. Again, the processes are leading to the swearing in of the 9th Parliament. Now, over Ghana, year 1992 Constitution now from chapter 10. Article 93 ekasa about the legislative arm of government, a very unique arm of government exercise undertaking as a country, will go down in Ghana's history as one of the best democratic principles yet to me are practicing. But we'll bring you some excerpt of the details, because Article 112 of the 1992 Constitution, it talks about the summoning and dissolution of Parliament. And surely, we go through that. Now, many wedding komo ewo enoho. But mamene doc any enkomo ABM doc. Good evening. What time in class say?
Yo, good evening. Mete onka ewo phone so. Michia eti phone so 180 and you may woman so official preview.
Very well. Etiefo nyina so eje so yeda asese no brain so wonso waje so enti the any kind say ye kase no there is a little bit of vacuum. The 8th Parliament no nanki enim say by now nanko mo atena se na processes ni nyina kosi se ebebo anajo 12 na afei 9th Parliament so ababetena se. But earlier on within the day you dissolving the 8th Parliament. Mamintio, your first impression on that na afei yemra the substantial ones.
Parliament, Sonia, Okano, you dissolve a Parliament. I was a 9th Parliament, and also a Baneba take effect midnight. Now, Mrs. Amrino, and yeah, dear, meet me, said there is a vacuum because I am president, your president, Nana Adodankwa Ekufuado. Nembreno, I demand no, Emreno ensoy because I'm both 12 and I do midnight. At the end of the day, because Selano or that's why a president. And I obviously, Yamran so or my muna. And yeah, dear, you bet me a pass a law, be our parliament, same bit me go through all the stages. Nansana, big grandpa, be your best answer as well in new president. About the process of lawmaking media, men can say you were vacuum be. Then we say now, say you know, you need a point, say you be a new speaker. Na afi ya swear in a new members of parliament, na afi anadichi no ya swear in a president elect John Dramani Mahama. Na afi omano yasanso yetua yakwantu no so
the dikan ye hwewie mu a ye reporter amaye nyanti ase ye kasai no the NDC caucus and the majority side soon to be omo efrase a womo eba chamber ni mo earlier on anopa no ye ne o edi nkomo now what are we to expect fi sabri ya kosi midnight?
Sabria Kokosi midnight, Nadia, near your better say best person, and it's the members of parliament elect, or more ABE speaker. Now, speaker, no, so Sonia Yenina Yenimono, a president elect, at the Nahoding, and a dream ponina at a former speaker of parliament, a Urua. Honorable Urban Bagwin, a chief, say or no, and a party, members of parliament elect, or Montento Abano and Farman. And the animal coin, say, Bibiara Anko, a chill, dear, a or no, and obeisance so about the speaker of parliament in the 9th Parliament. The animal coins will say, Bibiara the call as Mugiemo, and conquest is the first year 2020, Asanya Ekokoye, the Sabrani were 137. This year, the NDC, overwhelming majority. na wo hwe adwuma nso a abambaben ababa ye parliament na adwuma emu drupa aso afanu no mienu ni nyina ani nti no me so say even MPP members na kwa no bebe na ebeto ama no nti bibia ebekoso asubem.
And we are not likely to see, sir, the minority to come, the new Patriotic Party caucus, no, ebetimi a nominate you be for the position of a speaker. We are not anticipating that.
There be, and no dear, meaning this ABC. Because Oshe Ejumaya, Abambabi, Ababe, your parliament, pa. Ejuma even now incoming minority group na ye MPP no ebegwa won yi papa say na anything aya abamba bi ni time oba be ye nsakrai bebre e wo parliament sia minority group eba bebe ye wo 5 standing committees sa committees no minority group in eba beda anona chairperson of minority NPP minority group in eba beda no member boss na point.
Okay.
Your group, your committee, a friend appointments committee. And no president the year in call for a Supreme Court. Or Baba appointing for a minister. Or Baba appointing my deputy minister. Sa appointments committee. Mona Mobet National Master Sani Pa ya appointments of my ministers, deputy ministers, Supreme Court judges near deno. A feeling to Caribbean anyhow. Sa committee, a committee. And a chairperson no over be free NPP. Wayan Sakraya Bakwa, Abambabe, Nebresono, or the buy. Another Sakraya also the buy and social committee, sans friend of budget committee. I say, a buy no ever by a budget, no, the parliament. Na committee, I ever done no one has a budget, no be won't be a could and ye take a seminar, kama. Sa committee, and also be no chairperson, no, or also be free opposition, yes, NPP, and into no buying budget, not the idea opposition. So, young person, most of the Sikasen, BBI, budget in India, a letter, Jumedia, as so far. Your committee, your friend public accounts committee, in name Dadano. There will be a quack with this, be an article, some will be uncoy, and also Jordan, no chairperson, and also officer MPP corner. Ye baba ye mrebia wa parliament, act, and rules, and say, ye baba say, is a parliament, and also committee, a friend of subsidiary legislation, no, and also chairperson, no, and also officer opposition corner. And I guess a minister be a Jumedia Sawansa and a penny be Jumedia Sawansa and Koya. You're shown by the General Parliament, now by the Sabose, Jumediano and Bekoya, and also committee, a friend assurances committee, and also that opposition Koya, NPP, Dumkoi, and also Anombe Nipaso Babe person. Into Usha Sansa Kaye, Yura. Banbabi, I hear a parliament or ask our committee say, our committee say, more do any now ever the MPP for what? Meaning is the MPP for no, a papa no bunya yakra. We a bin see that. We not me who say, a dream a 13 say, I say, see, a buy a better no. A buy no conquer your budget. Now, from my committee, one casansu will nipper a sansu down on my medintum. Or say opposition no and oyam pensemu abaya no konko you minister and to announce konko appoint Supreme Court judge konko appoint obi say dia or head of track now fa no mba na wa onko for enkonko that committee na no ngine ntum or say opposition no or no and oyam pensemu into wayan sakrai bebre our parliament afenus na American o mu nyina mani je ho pa in sakrai ba ku biem so e ho no ma mu odu pa say na members of parliament no ye the budget no ba parliament nka bebre na no omo ntiase omo nye economics da omo nye finance da yewura abamba bin aba be create department of parliament sia no omo afa nkofo omo ewo nimdie wo budget mi se mwa ye members of parliament na omo nti budget na se ama omo etimi aboa oman nti nyama waye wo parliament ono mo de Omom ye jumo honum ni members of parliament omani aso ne kese pa na we ye sakraya nipa bebre na na omundi bia ya mambu ne chi no omu enim na momo ni members of parliament ne kasa omani agye no ho adwuma pa wa ye papa enti mejiri se omo beto aman
And so you some better about it. But interestingly, say after this election of the speaker, comes a year the deputy speakers you bet me to obey you or more. For instance, Article 95 of the 1992 Constitution, Clause 1 says that there shall be a Speaker of Parliament who shall be elected by the members of Parliament from among persons who are members of Parliament or who are qualified to be elected as members of Parliament. Now, Clause 2 will say the Speaker shall vacate his office, A, if he becomes a Minister of State or a Deputy Minister. To also echo any more. If he resigns from office by writing and signed by him, addressed to the Clerk of Parliament. And no speaker no now Article 96 is telling you there shall be 2 deputy speakers of Parliament, A, who shall be elected by the members of Parliament from among members of Parliament, and B, both of whom shall not be members of the same political party. And 96(1)(b) is where my issues are. Say there is a precedent in 2005. The New Patriotic Party enya overwhelming majority after the 2004 general election. They ought to have given the opportunity to the NDC. Senka deputy speakers no wamusubetimi eyibi. And to me, now tonight the NDC is threatening, say they will block every possibility. Say NPP ebetimi enya a deputy speaker position in the coming 9th Parliament. How should this go? Because so automatically the first deputy speaker will come from the NDC side, but second deputy is where the contention was say. What are we to expect as a country?
So Embrano I want first and second deputy speakers it needs to free the same political party. Now also new standing orders here Parliament so ayagia tumna and also so asemu can now say it needs a first and second deputy if free the same political party. And then so say Embrano sanya a trainer. Second deputy and first and second Emubiano bet to me free. Either say NPP side and answers have 4 independent members. And NDC one on Quenya. So Omubet to me a nominate will be free independent members. Nipa and 9. And no more Quenya Omubet to me a nominate will be free NPP side. And then so Omoko share a president Babesan Echo 2004-2005. At the end of the day, with the Betchinipa no Abia say new standing orders or Parliament Emrano the honorable paper say Omobet Meji deputy speakers Mubako every either say NPP minority side and another among the independent candidates. Into Omuya Nubia Omo Enchiano cry. Na Mrs. Sanya NPP side and also a bit to me and NDC side and to me and negotiate ye na afe omo etimi atese ampa se enimu ba be ye adwuma na ekoye honoma de kra mu na mu kra super majority or parliament enti enya ade e be hardwe so omo yi deputy no ba ko free NPP on ma so NDC no ma sa e wo parliament na enya ade e be hardwe enti se kaka menkwa mensu ye dia asanya ye nyina ye press inclusive government at the end of the day enka omfa one of the deputy speakers emfa ema NPP side na enchese asanya ye nsakra ye ewo ya membu mu at the end of the day omunyina bitumi atna se kama abu man ama akoyi sanya na make sense all share nsakra ya banokra otumi say eni so ade hunu na cross speaker any NDC members na umu kwaye kwakoto abano mwe say was some minority no play key role new parliament ayeba no nintino 5 standing committees to see chairpersons no eba be free minority side NPP na say utumi say adwen papa into some dey deputy speakers no ba ko eka NPP one me ni say na achia idea bit me abwa ya membo.
Yes, but interestingly, no, Doc, say you can say independent members of parliament elected to be a serving notice say woman majority caucus no ebe ye adwuma abom enti de di kan eye Asante Achim no. Yes, oyene Kwame Frimpong no eba betu eye lawyer and the Appiah Kubi no no di kan serving notice say one the NDC ebeye adwuma abom aprimpuntio e de akonim pesua no eso now I mean virtually Obibeka said woman nyina na new entrant Kwame A+ mu nyina no wo ho afei na womo baba besua the parliamentary proceedings on which capacity ana womo betimi a serving in the highest office of a second deputy speaker whilst you have a Siama the former deputy second speaker for Minam Rashid Bidani Edaso Ewo Parliament say ya kase
yo and so Oshe Sania president elect John Dramani Mahama sorry John Dramani Mahama na nisu adivunu ai kra no ni kra NDC party na utun so mo person mo ye governance responsibility no mo ye nsakaye wo ya mamu no mu eni tin so sa ni so adivunu no ebebe mu a na sesembre nye sesembre a afeni e kwa kope wo bi a woni mu emra no mu kra na afie ba beche no 1 2 3 1 + 1 is equal to 2 ni ba beje ne tata omu hia so omu tu America pa nti de betumi abo omo kese e wo sa ni so adivunu a ikro omo no ene say nka omo benya wo bi a emra no onimu na onim parliament reforms a ekoso na wo betumi abo omo etu America esin obi a fe ni ba beje no tata na fe ya tre ne se ne obi si bi anante nti some kokofa obi a oye new kama ba be man of one of the deputy speakers I mean yin ne say omo America tu no ebetumi abo omo eyie na se ne America no o shop no me say wo parliament na at the end of the day o pese wutu America na wo bi a owo ni mudie emamba boa na untumi embu amambu no na untumi enye ni ya enye de akwa no a wontumi tu America ana afi na wabe chance ni etibi tu America enti de betumi aboa party no de betumi aboa oman pempen so ba be gina na eye wo a omo ekwa nimdie dada enti eno no de ya de manu etumi du twom dia ranka dia mezu betumi aka no say eho be hia na eho be banfa so enti so mbe appoint one of the deputies no mom every NPP side obia onim emrana dada na onim reforms asase na onim bebi a oman mu no eko ene bebi a parliament no eko no eno ne betumi abo mo na emo menye ni ukama ene betumi abo awo.
Very well. In just about few hours to come, we'll be seeing a new parliament. And we are all observing. And we doc ma yena wase for your time. Yenim sado pa yebesansun wedding kobobium at the swearing in ceremony. No, nyame inshaw ano enumre.
Yo nyame inshaw adepa enchi.
And Dr. Daniel Appiah and Yeneno at the Common Governance and Political Expert with the Department of Public Administration, University of Ghana, speaking to us. Let's do this one. I was here, I was saying, I'm in fast in Chocho Industries. And one more Daruma and Appiah, and together with Ghana Rise. We are highly grateful for your support. Watch out, I had 92.9 and I pay 93.3. We are live across the country on Kessben television. And thank you so much for joining us tonight. We're just bringing you up to speed with the latest development in Ghana's 9th Parliament. As we speak tonight, Ghana has 276 constituencies, including the one constituency, one more electoral commission, and the already existing 275 constituencies. As we speak tonight, per the Gazette of the Electoral Commission, is declare elections in 275 constituencies out of the 276. Now, this is how the figures are looking. We'll break it down for you shortly. Now, I feel what me baby and numbers was say. Now, you catch your mawoti as yes. At the end of the election 2024, almost the entire country turned green. It was a massive win and victory for the National Democratic Congress. And 9th Parliament in the next 1 hour 2 minutes or 7 minutes, composition no say ana ebesi akom pacho journey live ewo Facebook na yene wo eni enkomo oba Facebook handles no Kessben TV and afi Kessben FM 92.9 two handles no digina no streaming on our Facebook handles what join here ewo TV so aha Seda TV Kessben TV so ewo DSTV channel 364 Go TV channel 121 now ninth Parliament. Brashibidwa ye ka ho asem sesei. Don reba ko e wo yanim no enche. Womo ebe soide a kire Ghana fo nyina na afei emfie nan a edi yanim no womo timi ahyehemra aboa ama oman yi ni buo no etimi aya akono na ayefe. In total say ye kase enumre per the Gazette, Electoral Commission report, Wamwaya Gazette, the Emra Kwanso, Wamwajia Tumno, NDC, Amanyokono, ewo 183 seats in Ghana's 9th Parliament. Oshe circle, ya diama na baby, ye green in no, NDC, Amanyokono, John Dramani Mahama, Edianim Johnson, Asidun Ketia, Wamo National Chairman, Fifi Kweti, General Secretary for that particular party. Now, party a wo fru abaimo and dananado danko ekufuado obampanyin say ye kase wo seat no 88 and clearly it's a massive win for the NDC the ya sign mo a eno no ye kokko no independent candidates wo mo ekọ kontinkro na wo mo anyina party bia Frank also anase asenso de so no wo mo emako and 9 4 of them. And we are expecting say omubetimi atenase in Parliament. Then you come to the outstanding bakwa akamua ye kase isi no entimi and declare and also ewo no ye ablekuma not medikai akachire wodada ekwe free year any Albin womode no isi no and declare officially enti eno akam say eno ebeka ho a na afei 276 no ninyina no etimi aso enti 183 for the NDC as we speak tonight, 88 for the New Patriotic Party and afei 4 independent candidates. Now let's give you a further breakdown of the numbers. 275 no composition of the 9th Parliament. Set year kase over 275 MPs are declaring na emo 120 krofo womo mamra sebedwamuda. So it tells you clearly that almost half of the members of Parliament are new. It gives opportunity for new people to come into the 9th Parliament to ensure say womo besua enema foforo enti 120 krofo womo ye foforo kra that report you wotwi kase bia womo come say oye koto foforo wa ye dey wa bansu nani wo ti afen womo ba bedware ewo Parliament insuonim na womo ahu de wa ebesi akọ enti 120 new members afia bato no Ghana fo gina womo tumi so ama womo akwanya se womo mra na womo nso emra medi womo dwumadi se emra shebedwa for 120 of them. Now let's go to the other one. Pacho journey na fa wadwin cheni nyina no ebra yabeje na yakenkan ni nyina no the amount. Now, Ghana's parliamentary composition, the gender mix, women in parliament, say, a graph of the who are Ghana history, in terms of our parliament, was started 92, eba basi 2024. 92, yato abawi yemrashe bedwem, ma dodo ekoho na womo dunsia 16 members of parliament ana yenyaye in 1992. Now the records are there. You can check it for yourself per the data. Now in 1996, 18 members of parliament, even though na NDC dominated the two major parliament, but clearly 92, 16, 96, 18 women had the opportunity to serve in those parliaments. Now, vis-a-vis the year 2000, the numbers maintained up to a year 18. That was the time Omampenyin Dadakofo and so eba a year abaimu for the first time. Now, in 2004, 25, and there was an increment from 18 in 2000 to a year 25, about 7 more women Anna Ebabeka between 2000 and then 2004. Then there was a drop in the year 2008 from 25 female parliamentarians to 20 female parliamentarians in the year 2008. Then comes 2012, the most attractive election and also a man figures no emu epejai. So in 2012 we had 30 female members of parliament represented from both sides. Numbers na make no political parties ni mienu ni no ana a position is 2016 saw a year 37 members of parliament na womo eye ma. Now unim say election year biya no in the past na is equity constituencies. In recent times, there were more equity with the exception of the one constituency. Then comes a year 2016, 37 female members of parliament, and also Yetimi Enyaye. 2020 is the highest of all time. 2020 abatwa yekoto yeno, and no ana the highest of all time, and no MIA 40 female members of parliament. For both sides, NPP ni NDC nyina no woka emana na ewom ni nyina bomwa edianan 2020 abato ayekoto ye. Now comes a year 2024 which is 2024 yeto abano ewie and 39 until there is a drop in terms of figures. Quite an encouraging numbers from 2012 everybody nyina no you could see say a man so womo peja enti omo numbers no air cost even though 2024 but it's still within the 30 range. Enti quite an encouraging figure, but 2020 is the highest of all time. Enti this is the breakdown for a year the female members of parliament. Now let's come to a year the female representation according to a year the regional breakdown. Now I feel what you mean. Now 39 war in the coming 9th parliament, the Ashanti region, Greater Accra region, 8 members of parliament, they are leading. And 39 emu 8 MPs are womo Greater Accra. Now mind you, I mean 8 bebrena no NDC because out of the 34 constituencies, NDC edge 31 out of the 34. Then comes a year the Ashanti region coming next with a year 6 female members of parliament. And the Ashanti region predominantly the stronghold of the opposition party now. Woman so MIA 6. Then Central region MIA 5 female members of parliament, followed by the Western region, Eastern region MIA 4, Bono East, Bono region, Upper East, Volta region. Womunina MIA 2222 each. Now I do not know why the NDC in the Volta region will only give us 2 female members of parliament. I think it's poor on their behalf. Party must make an effort. Say wamubetimi ama emano akwenya in the Volta region as well. The NPP must equally give more opportunities to the women in the Ashanti region. I mean, so to speak, because these are the 2 major strongholds political parties now Oti region, Savannah region, and those are the breakdowns for the female. And then when you come to the regional breakdowns. Now composition of the 9th parliament focus on the independent MPs. Now, from the first parliament, beginning 1992, the second, third, figures Anna Ewaha Edeba. So, the 1992 gave us 2 independent MPs, which is the first parliament under the 4th Republic. Second parliament, my independent candidate. Now, the 3rd parliament gave us 4. The 4th parliament, MIA 1. The 5th parliament is the highest so far, 4 independent members of parliament. The 6th parliament, MIA 3. 7th parliament, independent candidate. The 8th parliament gave us 1. And 1 Obekaya Fomena Andrew Esiama was the independent candidate in the outgone 8th parliament. Then comes the 9th parliament, Yeba Ababeswe Wamu in, they are equally giving us 4 independent members of a parliament. And so far, this is what the figures are looking like. The total breakdown, I don't know, 4 independent members of parliament. It is only 8 minutes after 11. Just to let you know, baby, figures, every bar. And then the latest development when it comes to the respective parliament, under the 1992 dispensation. Since surely, Yadobeko Parliament, now I feel what you may. The latest development any the air koso ewo or minor emra bedroom na afi yetimi anywhere the ho enkomo but quick one mame emra eye ma bedwa for no esominu ya no ma meni omo ewo studio ha mame fast dani bi emma chocho industries na enumre chocho adaroma but one of the product ahodo pi na no ana ediaba edwaman so chocho herbal fresh chocho hair food chocho eye hand and foot cream ni nyina no ewo dwaman so chocho balm chocho eye BPT and afi chocho hair food ni nyina no eye product ahodo chocho industries so akwakofa ede abedwaman so na dedikai eye chocho tea mpacho eno no eye purely natural made tea numre se utie me na opeti anopebia anom ateki as your beverage there mpacho papa no eye chocho tea se opese ofano as your normal breakfast ubetimi ede esitre ene milk ede afra eno achi no ebeboa wo yepa the morning nyina no ebema watimi aye refresh na watimi aye wajuma eno achi no se uyo obi a ompese wobefa ne se eye normal breakfast na wonom na wonya enuane nure wom no so mfaso de ampacho wo prepare emfa esitre ene milk no emfa nka ho na ebeye wo mu adwuma yepa ebeboa ama wonso woni padua no etimi enya ahoden sonko ede aye adwuma bacteria bi e wo ni padua mu bia no mpacho chocho tea no eboa ekotia ni nyina afei chocho soap no eye number 1 on the market mpacho your laundry soap no ewo hono mo eniema na wo si ampacha obetimi ediesi afei ye wo the natural fresh one eno no ye didware eno no boa eyi nsansa hodo e woni padua na ni nyina no edi free ho chocho semina ne de pacha ehwam ye papa enumre esese wo ma wonsa etimi eka bi na afei de wo ye bia no ma chocho product no eni adanse ewo ofie ho chocho bar pacho eno eye number 1 effective pain reliever eyi yaobia hunamia obia woti wo ni padua mu bia no chocho bam no eyi ni nyina no edi free ho waposo eye wo ya mpacho aya afabi etwitwi na afi entimi emwa wo ye chocho bam eye papa enti enumre yusubi wa wokoda ya na wo honam etutu ni nyina no oyisu chocho bam etu ni nyina no ase ede ma de beche no na wo ho ato say form enumre yusubi na fasrasha ansa na wetimi ada pacho chocho shower gel eye papa ya ye dia basemina ehwam pa ye di dware abrochire ba bia ye ton obi chocho shower gel eye correct ye yisu bi ede ho adanse eno no ma wedie nani eda ho papa unhia se obekọ akomfafa cream bia ede ayese wodi toni wo skin no pacho emwa ede nenso oben ne beba begu anim edumre yisu chocho shower gel na fedware de bia enka boni bia wo ho bia no ebeyi ni nyina no ede free ho na wonso wonam bia wo ho etimi ayehwam chocho skin toner ema ne titru mo amopese mo toni mo skin no ye the natural product ede aba eno na wo use a emma side effect bia eboa the consistent use of it no wan kasa wo ho wedie nani a na wani age wenyina no eye chocho brand of product a wo mo ede abadwaman so anumre a ye kasa ekosi ochina no pa mpacho product ni bia wo pe bia to bia no ofre chocho group of companies a wo mo ene wo ebedi ensa wo so na etimi aboa wo ye na eba no hand and foot cream na mpacho me kan for the amount esan se esan ye juma a wo ye nti wonsem ayeden ye pa wokọ programs ahodo na obi chia wonsem a aya na wo fere mpacho nya wo fault adwuma na wo ye nti a now ekwan wo ho abefa so abetu ase ekwan no ene se ube yusu chocho hand cream na wo de asrasra wonsem da bia ebeboa ama wonsem etimi ago kama say abodoma ya won foforo no den nsem na fe wo chia watimi enya kokudro e de achia wo bi nsem ebeboa wo ye mema no wo hye socks na wo yegu ho na scent e wo nantema propro kwacho e ha wadwen ye enumre yusu eye chocho food cream na fasrasra ebeboa eyi nkaboni ni nyina no e de afi ho nantema propro ni nyina no ebeyi ni nyina no e de afi ho chocho product ahodo nyina no e wo dwama so supermarket be bia wo befa bia wo benya bi ato okọ shopping malls ahodo ni nyina no a chocho product no ebi wo chefs ne so mpacho wo pe natural product a yemfa bibia chemical boni bia emfa mfrafra mu ayi sunku ade a enumre ma chocho product no enye product a obetimi ayi so medi ho adanse e de ama isan se ye yisu bi na eye papa ye ho so mfaso enumre wo yisu bi a ebetimi aboa wo ye wo numbers no eye 05518153888 05518153888 and now for 0244727348 0244727348 and now for 02434825 na woni chochofo eni enkombo mpacho open dudu motu a obekọ apoye mantem suhum na afi watimi akọ eho ana factory no ewo na woni wo mo edi ensa wo so mpacho product a wo open nyina no wo mo betu no dudu mo edi ama mo a mo pe bi di aton edi aye mu business mpacho woni wo mo enkasa enumrei wo mo ebe mo asa akwanya no na echemi abo anumrei chochofo asoyebo ma ye did the live coverage of the swearing in and induction of the 9th Parliament at the bro ekwa kosi ochina anopa until say you best swear in. The new president-elect will stay with you along the journey. Now, afi yene edi enkomo with the help and support of Chocho Group of Companies and afi Amagana Rice. Now, media Amagana Rice in one dance here edi acho. But before that, mamima nanabia emremo na maintain so far on what we've done. Now, afi mako nana friend ponso na metie on so. Nana mamimra also na maintain.
So far, so good. I like it when you explain the numbers over there for viewers and listeners to know what's happening in the 9th Parliament. Into it. But there's a way I will raise it earlier with the our resource person and then Kasayan. And you mentioned, say, independent candidates. Some of them will want to push for the second deputy speaker. It wouldn't wash. Absolutely. I mean, we are not coming to do Matra Makwa here. I mean, this is a serious parliament, and they are just coming in.
Now, which one will be the Matra Makwa?
No, I mean, look, what do they know about what do they know about it? I mean, they are now coming in. They are now going through the processes in parliament to even know the proceedings, how to even appear and how to even talk on the floor. And you want them to come in and do that. You mentioned that there are equally experienced people there who have been tried and tested. It's too early to bring them in. I mean, look, I don't think we need them now.
It's an opportunity for everyone to learn.
It is to learn.
Parliament,
but they should be their time. I think they should be their time. For me, I mean, you said ACM was there for some time in the FANO. So I'm gonna go through the process before. For me, I think that's what should be done. But so far, so good. Whoever is in parliament, we believe is being gazetted. Because I'm hearing and I'm seeing some people who we understand have been injuncted or courts have served them to parliament. And so I'm in who are confident. I've heard it, I've seen it, our confidence say they'll go through the process with Parliament. So it is going to be very interesting. It's good, say we'll be going back to Parliament pretty shortly to see exactly who is where, who is seated where, or who will be sworn in today. Let's focus and see what happens.
All right, now Reposiga, I'm having you.
Yes, Kwame. We are expecting a smooth swearing in. Na yenkonyanity said last year DNB.
Last 4 years.
Last 4 years. And of course, per the numbers I would to screen this, say about voting now, Kwame. We are not expecting the National Democratic Congress. See a better about the Speaker of Parliament in Benya less than the numbers of
the NDC.
Just to say you could last year, near Wunipa, Cocoto Abanima. Jabba say, and there's a point now.
I said they are about to be up at Atoko.
Oh, but you see, since you belong to the political party, the ideologies and all that, and the head of the party, when they are the government, there's a head of the party who is the president, and the president elected somebody said, "This is the man that I want us to." Leaders in the parliament. Next, Okoto Abaditiano. Tells you, the independent candidates are different, but the numbers at NDC was see our parliament. We are not expecting anything less. But you see, this thing that I want to address, Kwame.
Michelle.
Independent candidates, Mienu, and the Enyan TSA. Omar Madrid said they will work for that State Democratic Congress, which is Kwame A+, which was obvious. And Ohene Kwame Frimpong of Asante Achem North. Okay. Kwame. I don't know mutimi kasa asem. I don't know mutimi kasa asem. What is going on? Because I think that we are all students of current affairs. We have sat here discussing parliamentary standing orders and all that since. Kwame.
Yes.
6 February last year, when Parliament reopening, the opening remarks of Speaker Bagbin made us to understand that the Parliament had the new standing orders at the Aba. Now, one of the standing orders, then they say, one, every single parliamentarian will recite a national pledge. You get me? A national pledge or Parliament. And here one. And two, they are saying that the new standing orders, a creative space or a stand for independent candidates, independent members of parliament. So they will be having an independent members of parliamentary caucus. They wouldn't belong to either majority or minority. That is what the new standing orders of parliament eka. Yes. The new what was launched and as it was introduced last year, meaning standing orders every year I stand for correction.
If there is a new one almost start here in 2023 and I don't know
yes. So that is what Bagbin said. So how come that today somebody can tell us that me at this political party? I don't still get it. And my combo through the airwaves. Kwame menti so beer make that correction. Menti so beer resist conflict against it. Menti so beer resist objection say today you cannot go to parliament and do that. You get me?
Me too.
Because Speaker Babi make key comments be. I remember or say that an independent candidate shouldn't belong to either minority majority because we came as an independent candidate.
Okay.
Because we can also have an independent president are only members of parliament.
Exactly.
You get me? So I think so
okay.
We stand for correction because we are not parliamentarians. We don't know what is happening there. So they can come out and correct us, say, okay, and new things, there's a changes. But say what was drafted in 2023, introduced in the 6th February 2024, has anything to go by, and that is what is working today. Then I'm saying it on authority. Say, Ohine Kwame Frimpong and A+ have no low cost. And I say, say they are going to work for National Democratic Congress. They will have their parliamentary caucus, which is an independent parliamentary caucus there, which ebia assemble. Let's say ebia person here, but openly you cannot say that. But Kwame, see, the reason why I think say on the standing order the buy, it is good.
Yes, I'm trying to get the standing orders, the new ones, Now
yes, you get it. You get
just
it
for clarity. But what's about me?
Yes, you get it. I think that the reason why on the standing orders the buy,
yeah.
Ohine Kwame Frimpong asemra wakana. Was say or call her kope development at the man and kofo. It tells you a lot that there's a loopholes in our democracy. The loopholes in our democracy in the sense that Kwame, Nana, you realize I'm going to Parliament to represent my people, their interest of my people, also to make laws. So how come that if I don't belong to a certain political party, I have to be deprived of development? You understand? So it tells you that
I am a dream.
So it tells you that there are some people joining political parties under duress. You get me?
Me too.
Yes, they are doing it under duress. Because Kwame, who read the constitutional mandate of a member of parliament? A constitutional mandate of member of parliament. 1, a representation. 2, legislation. 3, oversight. 4, public service. 5, additional responsibilities. 6, additional responsibilities. We have A and B. Additional notes. 0.45 of I'm not interested in it. But let's take it one by one. Also, representation is constituency representation. The primary role of an MP is to represent the interests and concerns of their constituents in Parliament. They act as the voice of their people, advocating for their needs and ensuring their voices are heard in national decision making. National representation. MPs also represent the nation as a whole, contributing to the development and implementation of national policies and legislation. You understand? So we clearly say, we are a member of Parliament. You go to Parliament to represent your people in decision making. And to say, you take a decision beyond this country. Your people want your voice to be heard. You get me? Say, you know, your teacher constituencies, you need to be called Parliament. It's your unipa bakoso call represent here. You empesi ebe pass e-levy. And to go and represent us. We want your voice to be heard. You understand? That's the meaning. Or summarizing in literature, you see, you do review and all that. Okay, so 2 is the legislation, lawmaking. MPs play a crucial role in the legislative process. They debate, amend, and vote on bills that become laws, shaping legal framework of the nation. Scrutinizing legislation, MPs scrutinize proposed legislation, ensuring that it aligns with the Constitution and is in the best interest of the nation. Kwame, the last one, more now, but last one, but the Gina Sadi says any 3, oversight, holding government accountable. MPs have the power to hold the executive branch of the government accountable for its actions. They can question ministers. Now, underline this word. They can question ministers, investigate government activities, initiate inquiries into matters of public concern. Blah, 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 blah. Kwame. Investigate ministers, question ministers, government activities, initiate inquiries into matters of public concern. Kwame, somebody who says that, look, I want development for my people, so I'm joining this political party under duress. Say duress or say the duress. I'm joining this political party. Now, you go there and you realize that maybe you are expert in a certain field, and the minister standing there serving, in quote, misbehaving. Things that they are putting across are not making sense. And you have to investigate and question the government decision. But the moment you stand up and question any objection against anything from the government, you'll be deprived
of development.
So I'm sure, Pastor, that is the reason why this parliamentary, independent parliamentary caucus on the Kwame Appiah. And aside that, I think we need to push this, Kwame. We need to push this as I see a true margin edition. Because listen, this is a Santiacham guy. Honestly speaking, he's a very good friend of mine.
Okay.
But then share several times and all that. The other time I told you that he has a huge task, because listen, it will be very difficult for somebody in Ashanti region. And we need AUC independent tickets. And we need twice. Especially against New Patriotic Party.
Okay.
And 2, say what could joining NDC fully. Then using NDC to come back and take back the seat, it wouldn't be easy.
Okay, so let's put on records now. You shape discussion here. One, on cross a carpet, okay, to join the NDC.
I'm not saying that cross carpet.
No, I'm saying let's put it in perspective. Now, the pronouncement why you say Obe joining the majority caucus, which is the NDC caucus, in doing his work as a member of parliament. Now, there's a precedent. You see, a Sabia no yecha. Okay, we should be mindful of what we are creating today because China, the same thing will come back.
Exactly.
Now we sat here and we question the fact to say constitution no clear. Okay, legalities of the law no quite clear. When a CMA came to parliament, it was the first time I know say wako winning for Mena seat, as an independent candidate. Now he came and wrote a letter to the Speaker of Parliament, explaining say no dear or per se or joining the caucus of the New Patriotic Party. Now what you want juma ebom. Now constitution no clear. If you come into parliament as an independent member of parliament, okay, now what you being say obe joining a particular caucus, it is termed as closing carpet because automatically what's my joining with?
Yes, the announcement.
We find a way, okay, legally, and what the court interprets is what the laws are. You're finding ways by saying, say, on cars, we are crossing carpet. Okay? So you read, I think Article 97 or so. I'll come to that.
Yeah.
Now, 1H or so, or say, okay, Marinka Article 97, Clause 1, or say, a member of parliament shall vacate his seat in parliament, A, upon a dissolution of parliament. Say, 8 parliament, members, echo, new members, ebeba, by 12 midnight, yasuomo in. B, or say, if he is elected as a speaker of parliament, okay, and no so crano and some bebre ebaye. So vacate you sit there and I say vacate. Oba a year Joe Wise so so be to me I am member of parliament. As I acting as first deputy speaker.
And the Supreme Court rule.
Maybe so be to aba and I say one to aba. And no so controversies ebaye in the 8th parliament. I'm just talking about the precedent.
Right.
Now you come to the 1G and 1H. Which is Article 97. Or say 1G, or say, if he leaves the party, okay, of which he was a member at the time of his election to parliament to join another party or seeks to remain in parliament as an independent candidate. And for instance, Article 97 1G, catcher will say, me Kwame Appiah me say me person me come Rasibedium, okay? Me a independent candidate and I'm a NPP ni on the ticket of NPP and I'm a day come Rasibedium. Now if I decide say me ko Rasibedium but me dream Rasibedium me say me name for NPP no kra me gina omo frank aso ba ni nya adwuma biom. I want to caucus with the NDC. Me person me ni NDC 4 year adwuma me person me join you omo. Now the constitution is that you forfeit your seat the moment you make such pronouncement. 97 1G, very clear. I mean, this is unambiguous. Now, contention with 1G and 1H, okay? Now, 1H, and he said, if he was elected a member of parliament, okay, as an independent candidate and joins a political party, you forfeit your seat.
Yes.
Okay? And yatu aba ama ohene Kwame Frimpong. Oba ye no also ni opeso ni NDC caucus no. Eye adwuma bom. Now the question is that does he forfeit his seat?
Yes.
Okay? Now the yes you are saying is contrary to the precedent.
Exactly.
Good. Now somebody will tell you say on forfeiting his seat, but he is only aligning with them.
So there's a way they coin some things too.
You see, the law is very clear, very unambiguous. But you see, the legalities for some technicalities
bad people because
when Esiama was doing same, we says, and look, you came from Fomena as an independent candidate by pronouncement and writing. Officially writing
that I want to
the speaker say I want to work with the NPP caucus. I mean, what does that mean? Okay, and no, so
they will just say, "Oh, you are working.
You are working with them," but automatically, you and I know realistically, you have joined them. Realistically, the truth is that you have joined them. Okay, and the idea no to turn the CMA in the last 4 years. Etna 8 parliament nim a year Juma as an independent member of parliament working with the NPP caucus. Okay, doubling as a deputy, second deputy speaker of parliament, and then no Tremoko. Now came Morris, Cynthia Morrison. One more your margin say, one more the NPP take it in the bar. Yeah, I feel one person go independent in the 2024 election, and also one sense a court, basically court.
Court since they are still on the ticket, they've not really gone for the election yet.
Exactly.
It's still they are still with the party.
They told us a future election.
Yes, future election.
A future ambition, no more nature. So you see. Or here from Paul, Richard, relax. Or here from Paul, there no ababeye controversy. Tomorrow, if A+ pronounces, say on the NDC and our NPP, yeah, Juma Boma, you see the technicalities.
That's what I'm saying.
My point is that let us be truthful to ourselves as a country.
Yes.
But Kwame,
we are no across the carpet.
Yes, Kwame. T.
Other than that, we will continue to entertain all this.
Yes, of course, because
We've allowed
the reason why I make us and say the new standing orders came after Joyce, Oforukragu, and the Esiama wrote to the clerk of parliament that I want to work for these people. You understand? But this is a new standing orders, Abba, which ebia this standing order or honoma, Esiama would have written to the clerk of parliament say me person me join this political party Jamaica to work for them, so not join but to work for them. The reason why me sure say emrano omo yes emrano sa no, for example ebiana me new patriotic party me know my ideologies. In fact, I don't like their policies. I don't like them, but I want to come to parliament and the provisions are obi betimi agina so abe parliamentary no. One say yawo ho watra ho no 5 years continuously o papa maame efri ho ne all this stuff ebia na me bap aya oforu aya bia bantman kwana bibia mayiwo mitimi konkogina baby and I cannot wait for 5 years to go and live at somewhere and fight for it. So okay, anya maame na me ho NPP ni na me konkogi seat no. So, me just sit na me call parliament and me say me koye adwuma my NDC. In order for you not to deceive people, that is the reason why Emrane say then it should be a by-election. Say or announce there should be a by-election. Understood? All what I'm trying to establish is say, Ohene Kwame from pronouncement is dangerous. It's a political suicider. He shouldn't have done it at all. You can go to parliament and work for NDC silently. Go today, we'll be having an independent parliamentary caucus. But today, you have made this announcement, and it is all over the place. And I'm saying, where it's coming from? It is not a swing region, neither is a swing constituency. This is a stronghold for New Patriotic Party. And I'm telling you by fact that they will come back strongly, and you'll be struggling. There's no way, because whether you like it or not, they will see you as an NDC person.
Probably they need to be educated on the new changes now.
Yes.
They don't know. Probably they're going back to the old ones. Normal feel said they can do that, but it's important. Say they will take them through all these things in order for them not to think say obebanawa by aligning, because there's a new standing order and a process you have to follow. Probably they don't know, but it's a serious issue you are talking about.
Yes.
It's the same parliament. Then they will find a way of some the jargons. You see, they're confusing the whole thing, and I think they've not been consistently been fair to the public over the years. But this is the test case. These 4 new independent candidates, watch them. We are going to scrutinize their movement, whether they would align with anybody, and whether bagging having their head would always be there, be watching them.
Okay.
Speak of watching them.
We'll come back into that, because my catcher was we have the new standing orders. I just want to go through and see the caucuses standing orders, a creative, okay, and how best and make it pronouncement on some.
I'm enjoying the show me any night shows.
Yes, but
after today.
Look at this. 39 minutes after 11. We are live on 93.3, 92.9, Kessben TV, and Aseda TV. We are live on Facebook on a year. Kessben TV and Kessben FM 92.9 and what they were doing training in our bar yabeji na yakin kind in no edia. Now there's a latest development when it comes to the leadership of the house. Okay, na eno hon kombo mamen kayeti for say election avenue extension here. We are still monitoring proceedings at Parliament. Yeah, the live visuals no at the Bebro surely na what me ehun there air cost wo brashe bedwam. As far as we are concerned, no, se Parliament no etnase na afei one more besho mujumedi asia yebe mo nya live feed no na afei the air cost wo brashe bedwam nyina no what me ehun. Say yeah, Kase. And we're discussing now. Let me just bust your bubble now.
Okay.
There were a series of meetings a course. So yeah, Kase, the NDC caucus met with President-elect John Dramani Mahama at Lancaster Hotel. Okay. They discussed issues about the election of the speaker, the leadership of the NDC side coming into the 9th Parliament. Per intel, any information picking. It will not be surprising if Mahama Ayariga becomes the next majority leader. Because as it stands tonight, leadership. The reason is that they do not want any confusion as it stands. Ahead of swearing in Ebekoso Adopay. Now, yes, just to calm the party down and then to allow the bidding processes not to happen. It is rest assured that Opanameka said Ato Forsen is likely to become a minister. Amako Fibua, the deputy, is also likely to become a minister. Governs. The whip is also likely to become a minister. People are saying, say, you're taking for Western Housing or Rose, any of them, obey me, Akwa Juma as a minister. Okay? Amako Fibua, we are projecting, say, others will be called Lance and Natural Resources Ministry and also will be called Energy. Two of them, obey me, Akwa Emubia. Okay? Then, obvious choice. Kesela Force, we are told that he is to become the next finance minister,
which I don't feel comfortable with.
Which is very interesting. And the leadership of NDC hosts here, but what the party wants to do is that they want to be tactical. And say, Ato Force in the medical boni amano ministerial appointment or no free hono na the replacement aba. Okay. Amako Fibu and Sudiba, nani replacement Abba. So as it stands now, no, I mean clearly the NDC will be having a fair idea of who will become the next majority leader. Okay. Again, said yeah, Kase, I don't pay me more man back I think Cratchit West, right? Former Speaker of Parliament, Joe Ajaho, the constituency, Member of Parliament, or Hosesia, Ura Bernard, or known that he's been ticked for the first Deputy Speaker position. No? Earlier on, I was saying, he's likely to even become the majority leader, but by far extension, or more elevated from becoming the majority leader to first Deputy Speaker. What you are saying, and that Joe Ajaho time, no, he was there as deputy, and to this time around, I mean, it serves him right. But these are some of the things. For the intel we are picking there, it is likely, say, Mahama Ayariga could become the majority leader.
I think this morning we're talking about. You mentioned you put out some few names, some few names, and you mentioned him. I wouldn't be surprised anyway. I because of his vast experience in Parliament, and he understands the processes in Parliament. He's been there for a long time, and it's contributed a lot towards the parliamentary proceedings and ins and outs of Parliament. So I wouldn't be surprised or no, but can dynamics be? We also looked at regional balance. We even added Muntaka, where we said Muntaka could be added to the fray, but you can say Muntaka not You know, these are the dynamics you also have to look at when they are choosing. Probably, like you said, there was a meeting, they've decided already, but they just want to pick them point by point so that it wouldn't destabilize anything. The big meeting and the base say they will let the leadership be as it is now, but gradually, your best some at it goes.
Exactly the point I'm making. So, one appointment in the bar near you or more free. Not the Oba be replacing, you know, Omodiaba.
Yes, but that's what I'm saying. We also look at the balances as well, so that they wouldn't have any. Because appointment Ebiaba. I mean, we were talking about
the better screen is so solely. Yes, the better screen is so solely. Appointment a bar and then but before that, young corner yentie. Na yenhwe the dissolution of the 8th Parliament, Emra. The final speeches are the majority leader, the Honorable Afenyo Mark and Futum Rashid together with Ninuya Dr. Kisela to force a minority leader. There were more eka at the dissolution of the 8th Parliament. Ma yenhwe yenti enomra yeba to show the wedding come on.
Mr. Speaker.
Kessben 92.9.
Gratitude for the opportunity to address this honorable house for the very last time in the life of this 8th Parliament. It is indeed a privilege to be able to share this final moment with you as we bring this historic Parliament to a close. It goes without saying, Mr. Speaker, that the journey we have shared over the course of this 8th Parliament has been long, eventful, and filled with moments both challenging and rewarding. It should be recalled, Mr. Speaker, that both sides of the aisle, Mr. Speaker, Right Honorable Speaker, it should be recalled that both sides of the aisle changed leadership in the course of the life of this Parliament. On behalf of colleagues, we pay tribute to the leadership which started this journey. Mr. Speaker, we pay tribute to Honorable Osei Chairman Sabonsu, the former majority leader. We also pay tribute to Honorable Haruna Idrusu, the former minority leader. Honorable James Kluche Aveji, the former deputy minority leader. Honorable Muntaka Mobarak, former minority chief whip. Right, Honorable Speaker, every chapter of this journey has been marked by its own twist, turns, highs and lows. But in
Kessben 92.9, Asidan
the
Kwan.
NDC Minority Caucus delivered and lived up to the expectation of the people. As we reflect on the years, we are reminded of the truth that all things, both good and difficult, have a beginning and an end. Mr. Speaker, as we draw the curtain of this distinguished Parliament, we cannot help but to give thanks to the Almighty God for His guidance and grace throughout this tenure, throughout our tenure. His hands has carried us through every storm and the challenges. We also extend our sincere appreciation to you, Right Honorable Speaker Alban Sumana Kingsford Bagbin, for your exemplary leadership and unwavering direction. You came after a long tradition of competent speakers. However, none of your forebears were burdened with a hung parliament such as yours. You were the first speaker elected from a party that is not in government, but you were well prepared for it. From your days, Mr. Speaker, as a minority leader, a majority leader, and a deputy speaker. Your wisdom, patience, and calmness, even under pressure, have been an anchor for this House, especially during turbulent times. Your ability to manage this Parliament with fairness, even in most challenging circumstances, has made you an outstanding statesman. to the members of the NDC Minority Caucus that briefly became the Majority Caucus, I express my profound...
And that is the outgoing, let me put it that way, Minority Leader, the Honorable Kessben Forsen, speaking on the floor of Parliament. Ma Yenti, the Honorable Afenyo Markin, Majority Leader on the caucus of the New Patriotic Party. Ma Yenti, no final submission on the floor of the 8th Parliament.
Kessben 92.9 Asidankwa.
The best rice on the Ghanaian market. The ring, so what you mean, Kankwandia, I'm a Ghana rice and a papado. And the chair will be a breakfast, but your rice water, and a rice porridge, and a warrior, I'm a Ghana rice. Oh, yeah, jollof rice, I'm a Ghana rice. Fried rice, I'm a Ghana rice. Oh, yeah, money, I'm a Ghana rice. But the more do. Watch out with your mind, so baby. I know so Ed. Watch out your Ghana more, you saw her ever Ghana. First premium rice, the Ghanaian market. Rice farmers are your Ghana, and your dear, I'm a Ghana rice. I don't put my son Kabi, not for you, near Nina, now be dear dance. So your papa, your quality pa, would you be a boy? How I would win you now? Ye any free one. Rice, I don't swear that would the able to, I wouldn't know who the beer at. So I will preach a restaurant in Mamonsa and Amagana rice. And they say, would see me, Professor Ye, Professor Chunudumo at home. Akwenya Ewo Homa become an agent. Took it at 12,400. Between the do more the amount. I promise you, the layback of your profits within 2 weeks. You be now on first Bubuja. And rain, my home and your shit. Now when I'm a Ghana rice for any come up. One more ebema be at home. And only Papa would drama is to say. And Tima Wonsa and Kemi. My job from what Chakwaya will be who more and what La Paz will more adjust the air cover. Please container. When I'll be who more now what you do. And what you could drama is nationwide. Maybe I'll then be a Benya Amagana rice and money be at all. So one more on 0537 029 464 0537 029 464 and after 0207 676197 0207 676197. Now when they Amagana rise in 6 minutes to midnight. Ultimately, Nanado Ayade, I'm very, very, very impressed. Onipa Ayade was saying that I'm informed. Osha said, the transition processes has been very, very smooth. And the remaining I'm quite sure I am maybe was that Nanado D say no here. The home farmer any. Said you were but na afi wash say obibia I mean ebeko yi ebubeto to bibia kama na afi yede obampanyin John Dramani Mahama ediesi so enti say na adotie ana nabra na che ampo make comment na ehun hia ya da edu ba bi omo detention dodo na no mo de abakro ba na de sa in fact bibia no aye smooth and I believe say history will forever remember him for the effort and the amount won't be bibia. In fact, Bushabia no bet me attach it. But in fact, why be free SHS the Bushabi organ be a national fashion. Obia nyabi. And why not familiar? But in just about 2 minutes, na memboni na no abade vie. I can find a comes and raining castle. Nim running castle. We know should be a very big lesson to the incoming government. wa wo benya omampanyin tumi ni bi e de beye ahantan e de kire ye de no to abama na adodankwa akufo ado asoafo amoba ye obi mu pejo mu matrisa mo namfofo kra mo ne omo hyase wa abrochire mo beye ministers na rempon wo mu yi omo nyina free mo wo mu from biem ene wo mu nyina kontokwa in just about 2 minutes don't really mienu pe me say don't really sima mienu pe na wadwuma abeye ye as minister nyina na aba na wie o mine to me a ye tab ye de share wonsa ni nyina no ujai ni nyina de ayede e de ato ho akọ okay the lessons of life, the moral lessons of life. I mean at the door there wo hu nyina na be say the champagne and jolly and this is positions in the deba. You see, you occupy the office. You are not the office. Office in the ya creative. Yes, in Brabant them. For some length of time, na fire jumana boa na wosu nim die crown or minor and kind chrono. I mean, intimate emra. But dodo na ba ya na avempon. Unim no pass wo yo nipa ye wadamfo. I mean, offer no cry one fa. You say you're from what? Mobefa. Because said you're not why busy. Mo phones ye 10. Bakuna Hana Bakuna. You say we journey in ego. Power de kwa. Obi akra fro obi emo.
And I say Ashasi.
Ose.
We a prophet. Ashasi. Me see Christmas in masu ebo. Unma de kuntia.
Meeting.
Omo fi say they are becoming political irrelevant. I've started calling us not for BIBBA. They are vying for national positions. Executive positions. Ebi per constituency position o anu afa ohia no ha na yakohia no na oni na di nkomo o ha no akone na kwetena wa ha o ha no afro so anajo 12 na bi ni ye kasa Christmas Kwame na masubu. So sometimes we say all these people who were there. You see one thing that me say Kwame ebe shock you for. This year I am quantity say afrasi you. I'm telling you. And we help end some people their political careers.
Oh
yes, when we
that's all.
Because it is I don't know it is nonsense. Say we beat honum no boaw. Now best no mana you recognize enkophobia than enkophobia.
Yeah.
Now a backfire we are there you come to us. You understand? Let me tell you something. Nobody in this country, media, why fair and fair than Kessben. Yeah.
Maybe and
we are louder than any other radio station in this country and TV station in this country. We are louder.
And yet the no.
Tio Nana Tieme. Me candidate say, I'm not a neutral person. And nobody can be neutral. Your GBC were not trained to be neutral people. But we're trained to be an objective. So I'm an objective person.
Yeah.
You will be a what you contract, you say. Madisa and meet me. May ya agenda and peeping qua sanko for no home to my yetting. Yon conform Majisica Samayed Mama and this in qua sanko for no to my yadomo by yenya yetihano moi. Ah, yeah, objective one year blanco for pan over here, my. Omi hear my
when him say aseba okay.
I'm telling you.
You call break in nana. Speaker Mokayo na ye.
Ayo. Kwame memo so. Nyapte ye di chef fridge.
Mokayo.
Oh Kwame. Ye di chef fridge.
Oh bebre.
Ye di chef fridge.
Na bebre. Okay. Now you see nothing will change.
Confession
time. And this time bibi answer say na avempo. Ye be kan say the SSC ye kan.
Kanena.
What you say? Ye be kan 1,000 times. The voices na ye de kan na adodankwa akufo ado de saa ye be kan say ya utia
I was calling a chief executive
officer 12 na about 2 minutes after 12 obi adwuma bi
abana wiye
unye
minister biem you are not a president again. I read the book Nelson Mandela and I'll call restaurant so kwakodi
Kessben 92.9
I'll call restaurant one why president no
yeah
I want a contingent. I'm call restaurant to eat. It wanted to know who is a papa bit. A whole restaurant to you did. And also, more fresh up a parameter, Mr. President, Ombra, and bet Johnny a table no, ye 90. And they went to call the guy. And the guy came and sat on the, akwade didi na na ne se sheki na no ho wo so saa no ose no o krase opeso oko eno so okay eno onko eno pie to pie na Mandela busa o mo se saa koya na ote ase na modwene se ade antina na no hu sheki saa de na ha no ebi so oyare ebi si ofere ebi si bi se ebi aduano no nya da ebi si se no se da bi mo study ni ye time na me da jail no say me ask for water.
Yeah.
This is the guy. No, ya God. Ewo ho. Obaba betia betiso no adonso de agumi so. And na power na switch it. So obetna hanadwena nsebia is a revenge time, but I wouldn't do that. 2016 October.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nana Santene Hmayi. Na Sante Himani energy. Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo went there as a candidate. Akufo-Addo. President Mahama went there as a president. October, November, December, January, December. January Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo abe president. President Mahama abe former president. February, the following month, when they went back to Kumasi for the final funeral rite. Na asweshe we are be past president and we are be president. Every ninkaso. I was calling the chief executive, Messi Minya Akada. No matesia so organizer. Kwame me bonu humbo bedwane. Nisemo wo ba bia me ye pie na me ma ne kwan so da. Me fra no tie onum. Kwame hello me tell you something. You can Nana tie me. Me I know Nana from TV3. You understand? I know Nana from TB3. Yeah. Roland Walker Humia.
Obetomu.
The way obey Roland easy guy. That's fine.
Yeah.
Che. Met me afre why you busy.
Yeah.
Na me Nana from Poziga. Me no be how. But as someone ba edo party co-position. Me hu sadi we say be say mo party no. And na me from na me busa o say. Honorable say me friend no 5 times one fa. And na me man the message. Me man the message you order for phone for tower nana. For phone for tower. Na frame.
Hello.
Hello. What dey you so? Hey, get up. No asaba. Sa 4 times.
So
We jam phone no kasa. No ka. But you see, idea annoying part ne say. Elsewhere and kofi be the friend na ultimate yes ad. Your kofi bu assistant no mu a. Yeah, louder than them. But don't be yes ad. And one of me catch Derek Benfi. Derek said, on catches the hair, would you pan the catcher? So you crossing in Panobetianka. Yanyan Korau, men you see the bum, a school no one catch me. And an opportunity. And when you was several this country with this, your friend say, office. The big crime man, I'm more may better than him. Now, Matthew, so about the pair organizer, Bradina couple.
6 minutes after 12 midnight. Thank you so much for staying with us. Now we're crossing over to Parliament of Ghana. We are told sitting no Efras here, and just as the Clerk of Parliament promised you, 5 minutes after 12, sitting no Ebeshas here, we'll be taking you shortly to the chamber. Now, afi watching me ehudie ekoso ewo. Just stay with us. Now, you know, beside the Nkomo after the processes ewo Parliament. We are here and we are staying through with you, taking you through the journey. Now, Parliament, you know, new one no will be ushered in. Just in, Kaseyano, Techiman South, member of Parliament elect. We are told that he's been registered with Timi Enya access to the chamber. And to Martin Ejimba Sakosa is there in the chamber. Now, and once I've no Ebeba, you may do come but Emre Yenin Kaso, honorable ministers are Mobesum Yewe Kufuado Abemunina and Opaya Mamunina Achi. The Munina so I say, Emma Munina Fisher, but Mabo opposition. In fact, we'll be multi opposition 16 years, the Muamo party for. Because almost from one monfa, Mumma joining Womo, na Momoa and two party digina ye, Monsier party digina for. When near much you go and who said the opposition. Oh, yes, when near much you go and who said the opposition. You see, more Casamo party for no, Mamma Dodona to opposition. 8 years in power, Mamma to opposition. 8 years in opposition. no more that to opposition to 16 years in opposition and agro
ahantane
na monso party no say money man na ahwe but mo be hyehyɛ things will bounce back na ne do say ya de be no e betu
na we want some count e betu omofo hwɛ omo be ka 2 weeks am yakoto aba mutie ni omo ebeka 2 weeks am yakoto aba omo say omo akoto private jet tie me wo chairman tie me party chairman aka 2 weeks am yakoto aba TV so say wakoto private jet ubeda win election me say boda bonya botre
ye ko chembadu
ye pese din keka bia be from the president Mahama ne white shirt na wa the white you know mo bien komra
tie we kakra na we a special dedication to the Ashanti Regional Communication Director of the new
Parliamentary elections held on 7 December 2024. I bring you greetings from the Electoral Commission and trust that this letter finds you well. I write to acknowledge receipt of your letter dated 17 December 2024 with reference number PS/CS/027/34 on the above subject matter. Kindly find attached the writ of elections for the parliamentary elections held on Saturday, 7 December 2024 for 274 constituencies. Also attached is a schedule containing the names of the candidates elected pursuant to Regulation 43(2)(b) of the Public Elections Regulation 2020 CI 127. Please note that there are 2 constituencies which have issues with their coalitions. The Commission will notify you when the issues regarding the 2 constituencies have been resolved. So that is the first one. The second writ of elections was received on the 2nd of January 2025. It reads, the clerk to Parliament of Accra, dear sir, submission of writ of elections for the Domi Kwabenya parliamentary election held on 7 December 2024. I bring you greetings from the Electoral Commission and trust this letter finds you well. Following the completion of the collation of polling station results for the Domi Kwabenya constituency, kindly find attached the writ of elections for the parliamentary elections held on Saturday, 7 December 2024 for the Domi Kwabenya constituency. Also attached is a schedule containing the name of the candidate elected pursuant to Regulation 43(2)(b) of the Public Elections Regulations 2024 CI 127. Signed, Samuel Tete, Deputy Chair, Operations. The third writ of elections was received on the 5th of January. 5th January. Also addressed to the clerk to Parliament, and it reads, dear sir, submission of writ of elections for Okaikwe Central, Tema Central, and Techiman South parliamentary elections held on 7 December 2024. I bring you greetings from the Electoral Commission and trust that this letter finds you well. Following the completion of the collation of police station results for Okaikwe Central, Tema Central, and Techiman South constituencies, kindly find attached writ of elections for the parliamentary elections held on 7 December 2024 for the above mentioned constituencies. Also attached is a schedule containing the names of the candidates elected pursuant to Regulation 43(2)(b) of the Public Elections Regulations 2020 CI 127. Again signed by Samuel Tete, Deputy Chair, Operations for Chairperson. Honourable members elect, by this communication, the writs are hereby tabled for the information of the entire House. Honourable members elect, Order A3 of our standing orders states that a clerk, as the presiding officer, shall conduct a roll call of the members of Parliament elect, and a member is expected to respond to the roll call, I now proceed to call out your names in alphabetical order. But before I do so, it is imperative to bring to the attention of honorable members a matter of concern. I say so because I know this is a matter which will come up on this floor. And so it is my noble duty, legally, constitutionally, and procedurally, to draw your attention. For your... So I proceed, honorable members. I proceed. Two issues relating to two constituencies are outstanding. And the constituencies are Ablekuma, Nob, and Akwetia. Honorable members, would you kindly listen as we proceed? Ablekuma North and Akwetia. The case of Ablekuma North is known to all of us in this honorable house. We don't have writ of elections from the Electoral Commission in respect of Ablekuma North. And therefore, it is impossible to proceed with any matter relating to Ablekuma North in terms of roll call and in terms of the eligibility of a member for that constituency to participate in the election of the Speaker. In the case of Akwetia, the clerk to Parliament was served a process on the 3rd of January 2025 with an order of interim injunction from a high court in Koforidua. This order was served through the legal office of the Parliamentary Service. The order directed the respondents, including the clerk to Parliament, indicating that they are restrained from proceeding to call, admit, register, swear in, recognize, gazette the said Ernest Yao Kumi as the elected member for the Akwetia constituency. At the time of the receipt of the order, the Parliamentary Service had already completed the process of registration of Ernest Yao Kumi as member-elect. This is precisely because the first writ of elections that we received, Ernest Yao Kumi, was part of that process. So we received writ of elections in respect of Ernest Yao Kumi. And without the pendency of any suit, any process, the Parliamentary Service, in compliance with due process, had to register the member. So we did so. Subsequently, it has come to our attention. There's a restraining order of a court. Restraining not just the member, but the clerk to Parliament from proceeding with the registration of, from proceeding with the members' participation in the election of the Speaker. This is a matter that honorable members ought to know, since it is a court order, which order restrains the clerk to Parliament as well from proceeding or dealing with a member in this matter. I find myself constrained. Let them finish. All right. No. Let me finish. I'll do it. Honorable members. All right. Honorable members. So I have brought this matter to the attention of the House. That is my pleasant duty to do. The member may decide, may elect to participate, but in doing so, I'm drawing attention to Article 105 of the Constitution, and I will read, a person who sits or votes in Parliament knowing or having reasonable grounds for knowing that he is not entitled to do so commits an offense and shall be liable on conviction to such penalty as shall be prescribed by or under an enactment of Parliament. Having done this, I have discharged my noble duty. I will end there. At this time, honourable members, I proceed. No. Yes, I am not sitting down. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Mr. Chairman, Mr. Chairman, colleagues, please, let's make a headway. Mr. Chairman, we have heard you. This is a house of rules and procedure that is not in doubt. This is a house that relies on precedents. I just have a simple answer to the point you made, and I have the instructions of my respected colleague-elect, Honorable Ernest Kumi, and fortified by the precedents of this house, which precedents is dated 7th of January 2021. I simply, Mr. Chairman, the member so desires to proceed to be sworn in and to also participate in the election of the Speaker and bear the consequences himself.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, honourable members. And we shall proceed with a roll call. And I will invite the head of table to proceed with the.
Mr. Chairman, Mr. Chairman, Mr. Chairman, we do not want surprises. We do not want surprises. We do not want surprises. I am therefore, for the records, inviting you to respond to the position the honorable member concerned has taken, just for the records, because we don't want surprises as we proceed. So we want to know, so that we take.
members-elect, I have taken note of what the Honorable Minority Leader has said. We will proceed appropriately. Yes. Proceed. I have taken note of what the Honorable Minority Leader has said. The Honorable Member heard what we said. He knows the consequences of his actions and inactions. So we leave it there. We will proceed. Right. So, head of table.
Mr. Chairman. Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Mr. Chairman, thank you again for the opportunity to speak on this matter. Mr. Chairman, yes, the minority leader has spoken. He spoke for the member. But Mr. Speaker, Mr. Chairman, since the member-elect is before this House, it will only be right for that member to speak for the records. Mr. Chairman, I say this because the court has issued an order. The said order has been served on the member and the clerk to Parliament. Mr. Chairman, you read to us Article 105 of the Constitution. The honourable member, the minority leader, took responsibility and spoke on behalf of the member-elect. We want to... Yes, I listened to him, I heard him. If he's taking responsibility, let the records reflect. Let the records reflect that the member-elect for Akwetia constituency has disregarded the court order, and the repercussions of Article 105 of the Constitution applies. Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
We shall now proceed with a roll call. We are proceeding with a roll call. When a member-elect's name is mentioned, the member must rise in his seat to be recognized. Thank you, honorable members-elect. Head of table, proceed with the roll call.
Abdul Khalid Mohammed Sharif. Ablakwa Samuel Okujeto. Abuaje George Kwame. Abuaje George Kwame. Abuaje George Kwame. Achampon Brian. Achampon Richard. Aqua Alexander Kwesi. Adam Hamza. Adam Mohammed Amin. Adams Abdul Salam. Adams Kofi Idi. Adams Mishab Mahama. Ado Ebenezer Kweku. Ado Kweku. Ado Yao Frimpong. Ado Kenneth Daniel Nana. Adi Frederick. Ejay Felicia. Adomako Ernest. Adongo Isaac. Educhum Yao Osei. Afenyo Sedem Kweku. Afenyo Markin Alexander. Afol Eric. Afol Kofi Bente. Efriye Nanayu. Efriye Frank. Agalga James. Agwana Eric Edem. Agbenyo Fred Kwesi. Agbeve Charles Akwesi. Agbenyo Fred Kwesi. Agbeve Charles Akwesi. Agboja Kwame Govins. Ejari Alexander. Ejekum Emmanuel Kwejo. Ajimai Prempe Eric Nana. Ajimai Kingsley. Ajimai Rollins Zaneto. Ajin Sam Lawrence. Ahinkan Frederick Yao. Ahi Samson. Ahiafo Bernard. Ahmed Ibrahim. Eidu Michael Kwesi. Akando Kwabna Minta. Akrugu Faustina Eliklim. Akwete Okli Felix. Alajos Seidu Al Hassan. Al Hassan Abdul Fatawu. Al Hassan Suini Saibu. Al Hassan Umar. Amankwa Millicent Yabua. Amankwa Nicholas. Amankwa Menu Kofi. Amwa Stephen. Amwaku Andrew Esiama. Amwaku Jampo Rudolph. Ampa bin Simon Treme. Ampofu Kwame Chumesi. Amprechum Sapon Kweku. Enim Ernest Yao. Ankoma Emilia. Anodompre Frank. Anyi Medu Enchi Kwame. Anyi Medu Enchi Kwame. Apak Clement Abbas. Appiah J. Patricia. Ahen Ebenezer Prince. Amable Nyameke. Arthur Emilia. Asamoah Fred Chey. Asamoah Vincent Topon. Asante Lauret Koko. Asante Boatin Kweku. Asare Kwame Obein. Esiedu Aida Ajua. Asensu Boachi Francis, Ashi Alfred Nikote, Esiedu Charles, Asafwa Vincent Eko, Aworigo Simon Akibangi, Ewa Naneje Bafo, Ewuku Samuel, Awuni Theresa Ladi, Ayamba Ladi Ayi, Ayariga Mahama, Aye Nana Asafweje, Ayen Sudankwa Grace, Ayene Dominica Kritinga, Azuma Bandim Abednego, Azuma Joseph, Befi Michael, Batagli Mohammed Isa, Baudra Charles, Bawadua Charles, Bezra Emmanuel Kwesi, Bequin Frank Estiedu Bequin, Besi Daniel Keshi, Beyo Titus Kofi, Bisu Mavis Kukwa, Boako Gideon, Boachi Yadom Patrick, Boa Emmanuel Kweku, Boa Ma Patrick Yao, Boatin Joseph Appiah, Boatin Kwabna, Brahma Mohammed Bawa, Brefo Bright Asamoah, Boa Emmanuel Amakofi, Bachman Philip Fifi, Bukari Joseph Nipe, Chiwete Andrew Dari, Kujo Comfort Doyo, Kujo Joanna Jan, Kujo Robert Wisdom, Dafia Mako Roxton Nelson Eche Kwame, Damwa Kwejo, Dan Abdul Latif, Dangbe Ernestina Ofori, Dapa Elvis Osei Mensa, Dapila Kletu Seidu, Dako John, Dako Mensa Kwabnotre, Dauda Collins, De Sebastian Fred, Jabab Nelson Kofi, Jogbadi Dorani Godwin Enimli, Dra Emmanuel, Dumelo John Seto, Jiwonu Laurentia, Enu James, Fatahia Abdul Aziz, Foko Chinebua Kodia, Fodro John Intim, Fomadi Jean-Marie, Forsen Castle Atoba, Forsen Charles, Frimpon Nanampao Kwame Ado, Frimpon Joseph, Frimpon Ohene Kwame, Frimpon Owen Kwame, good. Gakwe Kwame Jujoli, George Samuel Nate, Ganza Al-Hassan Kobna, Gomadoyao, Gomashi Jifa Abla, Jan Mensa Richard, Jechi Nasira Fra, Henry Bensel Godfred, Hotoje Alexander Roosevelt, Ibrahim Mutala Mohammed, Ibrahim Azurwa Mohammed, Idrisu Habib, Idrisu Haruna, Isa Atta, Isifu Mahmood, Jack John Kwame Ado, Jaja Yusuf Isaka, Joso Godfrey Seidu, Jinapo John Abdullahi, Jinapo Samuel Abdullahi, Kabiru Muhammad Tai Abdul, Kini Jeffrey, Kodia Kwame Appiah, Kunedu Akwesi, Kosa Martin Kweku Ejay Mensah, Peli Wolase, Potosu Edem Richard Kofi, Kuma Joseph Kwame,
Present.
Kumi Ernest Yao, Kuri Richard, Kuyon Solomon, Kwenu Othniel Echo, Kwatin Kweku Ajimai, Che Shirley, Chiredria Dixon, Lamisi Akanvari Balidia, Labi Oscar Ofori, Late Agnes Namumo, Lukuto Maxwell Kwame, Mahama Daniel Dang, Mahama Shaibu, Mafu Kofia Henkwa, Mensa Collins Adomako, Mafu Kofi Ahenkwa, Mensa Collins Adomako,
Miss Adomako Mensa Collins,
Mensa Isaac Ejay, Mensa Joseph Kwesi, Mijima Shaibu Nuren, Mills Samuel Atta, Mie Anthony, Mohammed Haruna, Mohammed Yakubu, Mubarak Seed, Mumuni Alasan, Muntaka Mohammed Mubarak, Inkwikara Suma Anthony, Nandaya Stanley Yao, Nanja Sanja, Napari Dominic, Nate Ayiku Benjamin, Nawani Mark Kurt, Indebila Ebenezer Alumri, Nichema Bila Alamzi, Nitiwu Dominic Bingham Aduna, Inkansabwedu Mavis, Inkuma Kojo Pong, Nukwa Pius Kwame, Notukotwe Peter Kwesi, Intebe William Ayo, Intekuni Emmanuel Kofi, Intim Adelaide, Intosu Helen Ajwa, Nuruddin Mumuni Mohammed, Nyakote Albert Tete, Nyako Bismarck Tete, Nyako Isaac Boama, Nyako Kingsley, Nyako Thomas Ampim, Nyako Kwame Naminta, Nyindam Matthew, Oklu Linda Ohenewa, Ofosu Felix Kwache, Ofosu Ejari Elizabeth, Okuno Phyllis Nakoyo, Onyina Champon Akwesi Jemfi, Opoku Davis Ansa, Opoku Eric, Opoku Isaac Yao, Osei Kennedy Nyako, Osei Ejay Nana, Osei Akoto Seth, Osei Akoto Seth, Osei Akoto Seth, Osei Asari Abina, Oti John Kwabena Bless, Oredu Charles Esuako, Owusu Gloria, Owusua Rachel Ama, Owusua Charles Francis Kwabena Brimpong, Peito Desmond de Graft, Pelpo Abdul Rashid Hassan, Pokwe Dusei Ralph, Kwaisin James Jechi, Ramadan Mohammed Adamu, Ricketts Hagan George Kweku, Salam Damata Ama Epianima, Sandari Sebastian Meneso, Soya Queen Sapokwa, Sefer Richard Kwame, Seidu Haruna, Shaib Jerry Ahmed, Sosu Francis Xavier Kojo, Sowa Rita Nao Dole, Supari Mohammed Adams,
Absent.
Suleimana Adama,
Absent. I'm here.
Suleimana Al Hassan, Suleimana Al Hassan Tampuli, Suleimana Yusuf, Tanko Mustafa Amaju, Taylor Isa Salifu, Taylor Abi Ebenezer Oklite, Tete Agotri Gisela, Tete Joycelyn, Tete Joseph Akwete, Tobin Emmanuel, Tofi Dorcas, Tobu Peter Lanshini, Ture Mahama Nasir, Chekpo Thomas Walanyo, Tubazu Abdul Rauf Tonjem, sorry? Yusuf Mustafa, Vanderpoy Alfred Oko, Vondi David, Winsum Annaba Thomas, Yabua Frank, Yabua Kofi Obri, Yibo Isaac Awuku, Zidin Bid and Watazumo.
Thank you very much. Our members elect, we shall proceed in accordance with Standing Order 8.1 of the Standing Orders of Parliament. I am satisfied that quorum is present in this House to enable me proceed to conduct the election of the Speaker. In doing so, I would like to draw your attention to Article 95(1) of the 1992 Constitution, which requires that a Speaker of Parliament be elected by members of Parliament from among persons who are members of Parliament or qualified to be elected as Member of Parliament. I also want to refer you to Order 7.2, which states, a person shall not be proposed for election as Speaker unless the person has given a written consent to the clerk to be nominated as Speaker. It is also important to draw your attention to Standing Order 8.5 of the House, and I beg to quote, where only one person is proposed, the person shall be declared elected and conducted to the chair without any question being put. A member-elect addressing the clerk shall propose a person to the House as Speaker of Parliament and shall move that the person do take the chair of this House as Speaker, which motion shall be seconded without debate or remarks. Honourable members-elect, I now invite nominations for the election of the Speaker.
Majority Leader.
Mr. Chairman, I come under Order 8.4. Mr. Chairman, I beg to read. A member-elect addressing the clerk shall propose a person to the House as the Speaker of Parliament and shall move that the person do take the chair of this House as Speaker, which motion shall be seconded without debate or remarks. Mr. Chairman, I move that Honourable Alban Sumana Kingsford Bagbe do take the chair of this House as the Speaker of the 9th Parliament of the 4th Republic. Mr. Chairman, Honourable Alban Sumana Kingsford Bagbe is a teacher, a lawyer, a politician, a statesman, a result-oriented and transformational leader. He was elected as Speaker of the 8th Parliament of the 4th Republic on the 7th January 2021, thus becoming the first person ever in the history of Ghana and the Parliament of Ghana to be elected to the high office of the Speaker of Parliament from a political party that is neither in government nor controls the majority of seats in Ghana's Parliament. He was called to the bar as barrister and solicitor of the Supreme Court of Ghana in 1982 and engaged in private legal practice between 1983 and 1993. He later established a law firm in 1994 called the Law Trust. Right Honorable Speaker entered the University of Ghana in 1977 and graduated in 1980 with a Bachelor of Arts degree in Law and English. He proceeded to the Ghana School of Law in Accra, where he was called to the bar and became a solicitor and advocate of the Supreme Court of Ghana. Honorable Babin later earned a postgraduate certificate on privatization of public utilities at the Eastern and Southern African Management Institute, Tanzania, in the year 1999. He also has an executive master's in governance and leadership from the Ghana Institute of Management and Public Administration, JIMPA. Right Honorable Bagbin entered Parliament on the ticket of the National Democratic Congress in 1993. He won 7 consecutive parliamentary elections. He was Speaker. Right Honorable Speaker decided not to contest as a Member of Parliament at the end of his term of the 7th Parliament of the 4th Republic in the year 2021. He was elected Speaker of Parliament of the 8th Parliament of the 4th Republic of Ghana. Within these years, spanning some 28 good years, Honorable Alban Kingsford Bagbin served on various parliamentary committees and chaired several of them. He served as the minority leader from January 2001, a position he held for 8 good years until he transitioned to the majority leader and leader of government business in the year 2009. Honorable Bagbin again served as the Minister of Water Resources, Works and Housing, and later the Minister of Health between 2010 and 2013. In 2014, he returned to the House as the majority leader and leader of government business for the second time. He was elected the second Deputy Speaker in January 2017 for the duration of the 7th Parliament. He was a member of the task force responsible for the President of Ghana's priority project in health, education and transport from 2013 to 2017, famously referred to by Ghanaians as the 3 wise men. Right Honorable Speaker also served and continues to serve on several boards and international organizations. This includes, currently is the chairman of the Parliamentary Service Board of the 8th Parliament of the 4th Republic of Ghana that dissolved today. He was a member of the Parliamentary Service Board for the 3rd, 4th, 5th and 6th Parliament, and he was also in attendance as a member of the Parliamentary Service Board for the 7th Parliament of the 4th Republic of Ghana. He was a member of the African, Caribbean, Pacific and European Union Joint Parliamentary Assembly, the ACPEU, at Belgium between 2013 and 2015. He was again a member of the International Council for Parliamentarians for Global Action. He is again the founding member, Global Organization for Parliamentarians Against Corruption, GOPAC, between 2004 and 2014. He was a member of Parliamentarians for Global Action, again between 1994 to 2017. He was the Vice President of CPA between 2021 to 2022. Currently the President, Conference of Speakers and President of African Legislatures. He is a member, International Advisory Council for Global Governance in Washington, and a member of the International Council for Political Renewal, again in the United States, Washington. For his outstanding leadership and lifetime of dedication to public service, both in Ghana and abroad, Speaker Babin was awarded Doctor of Law Honoris Causa, LLD, by the University of Professional Studies, UPSA, in the year 2017. Right Honorable Speaker has won a significant number of international and domestic awards. He's a strong advocate for gender and social inclusion, women's rights and empowerment, and equitable representation in Parliament in all decision-making across the country and globally. He's also noted for his principled, courageous, firm, decisive, and resolute personality. Right Honorable Bagbin is a man of high integrity and a Democrat per excellence. Mr. Chairman, Speaker Bagbin has championed several institutional reforms and the welfare of members and the parliamentary service during his first term as Speaker. In addition to this, he is the first Speaker of this House to demystify Parliament by taking the institution to the doorsteps of the people of Ghana. He is married with 2 kids. I so move. Thank you.
Any seconder? Our minority leader?
Chairman, it is my distinct honor to rise to second this motion ably moved by my respected colleague, Dr. Kessben Atoba-Forson. But before I second this motion, before I second this motion, under the rules of this House, which secondment requires that there should be no need for remarks or debate, I shall address some preliminary matters. Before, Mr. Speaker, Mr. Chairman, this House is an independent constitutional body. The mandate given to us to elect a speaker is engraved in the provisions of the Constitution, in particular Article 95 of the Constitution. The Speaker he hasn't called.
Mr. Chairman, your guidance will be needed in this matter. This is my 4th term in this House, and this is the first time in the history of this Parliament. Our standing orders are very clear. When you rise to second a motion, there must be no remark, no debate. What the minority leader, who has not told us if it is now spiritually okay for him to sit in the minority leader's chair, I don't know what his spiritual advisors are telling him now. He cannot be violently violating our standing orders with such impunity. We cannot accept it. So, Mr. Chairman, please, we invite you to ensure that this solemn occasion proceeds with respect for our Constitution and the standing orders of the House. If you have some you call it preliminary remarks. You can do that out of the confines of the motion and secondment. You are minority leader. You are well within your right to make your preliminary remarks after. You cannot be violating our standing orders. Please, let's be careful the precedent we set. This is so bizarre. It's never been seen in this house. So, respected minority leader, please. And, Chair, I'm getting the impression that the clerk is allowing the minority leader to dictate the pace. Please, let's see your authority. We will not accept this.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, honorable member.
Mr. Chairman. Mr. Chairman.
Honorable members, thank you very much. The honorable minority leader indicated that he is aware of the rules of engagement regarding seconding the motion nominating the speaker. That should be without debate or remarks. And I believe the honorable minority leader will do exactly so. Honorable minority leader, you may proceed without debate or remarks. Honorable minority leader, you have the floor. Please proceed.
Mr. Speaker, I do not want to take issues with my respected colleague, Honorable Ablakwa. I will always want to respect his views. But I love debates. And I would want us to go into the issues. I respectfully, I kept quiet. You are impatient. I kept quiet for you. Let's have some decorum. Mr. Chairman, my practice at the bar is always a guide for me. I said I have a preliminary matter to raise. In law, Mr. Blakwa, you pay attention. This is a matter of law. This is a matter of law. This is a matter of law. Law, pay attention. When Mr. Chairman, I said I have a preliminary matter, I meant to say that I had to deal with the preliminary matter before I get to the stage of seconding the motion. And that is allowed. Mr. Chairman.
Mr. Chairman, Mr. Chairman, Mr. Chairman, Mr. Chairman, this house is a house of rules and procedures. Mr. Chairman, before I proceed, let me put on record that the minority leader is a distinguished lawyer of repute. And indeed, Mr. Chairman, I will refer the House to the rules of this House, and specifically to Order 8, Rule 4. And Mr. Chairman did refer to it, which reads, with your permission, and I quote, that a member-elect addressing the clerk shall propose a person to the House as the Speaker of Parliament and shall move that the person, quote, do take the chair of this House as Speaker, end quote, which motion shall be seconded without debate or remarks, end quote. Mr. Chairman, my colleague, brother and friend, the Honorable Okujeto Ablakwa, made the point rightly that in seconding the motion for somebody to take the chair, one is not entitled to make remarks or debate. But Mr. Chairman, we all heard the venerable, distinguished, astute lawyer, minority leader, Honorable Afenyo Makin, loud and clear. Mr. Chairman, he said, and I quote him, before I second the motion, and end quote, before I second the motion. Mr. Chairman, he had not seconded the motion. And he did go a step further, Mr. Chairman, he did go a step further to say, before I second the motion, I would like to make some preliminary points. And so, Mr. Chairman, I will pardon my friend and brother, the Honorable Okujeto Ablakwa. He is not a lawyer. And therefore, by a basic rule, Mr. Chairman, by a basic rule or canon of interpretation, even a lay person will appreciate that the distinguished minority leader is yet to second the motion, and therefore he's entitled to make the preliminary points he sought to make. So let the minority leader make those points.
Thank you very much. Thank you, honorable members. Thank you, honorable members. Honorable members, we shall proceed with seconding of the motion. And honorable minority leader, please proceed. Brevity is the rules of the game.
Mr. Chairman,
Roxy, sit down.
Mr. Chairman, to rise to second a motion is a voluntary act. If he's not interested in seconding the motion, he should sit down. I rise to second the motion. The motion is therefore seconded. Thank you very much.
No. Which one? You are not sure. You are not sure. What happened? You don't know what happened. Mr. Chairman.
Honorable members, minority leader, would you kindly resume your seat, minority leader? Minority leader, I'll give you the floor. All right. Honorable members, the honorable minority leader was on the floor before the other honorable member interjected. The rules of the House, honorable members, honorable minority leader, please continue with the seconding of the motion. Please second the motion. Please second the motion.
Mr. Chairman, our Constitution, Article 95, provides that there shall be a speaker who shall be elected by members of Parliament from among persons who are members of Parliament or who are qualified to be elected as members of Parliament. Mr. Chairman, I have in my hand a statement issued by the office of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. titled President-elect mandates NDC parliamentary leadership to nominate Right Honorable ASK Bagbin as Speaker of 9th Parliament. It reads, the President-elect, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, has in consultation with the National Executive and Parliamentary leadership of National Democratic Congress mandated the nomination
Mr. Chairman
of the Right Honorable Abansuman Kingsford Babi as Speaker of the 9th Parliament of the 4th Republic. Mr. Speaker, Mr. Chairman, this letter is signed by Mr. Felix Ofosu, Kwachi Ofosu, as Special Aide. Chairman, the preliminary issue I'm raising is to the effect that the nomination
Mr. Chairman
only requires the consent
where from
of
that
the
letter
person to be nominated.
Where from that letter? That letter, where is it from?
Situation where
it must not be tolerated
that the executive now directs that a member to nominate would make this arm of government
House of Records.
An appendage of the executive. Mr. Chairman,
where from that letter?
Is the objection that I have. Having made that point,
where from that letter?
I need, Mr. Chairman, to also draw your attention.
You see, Sammy,
to the fact that
been vindicated.
In 2001, 7 January, when Right Honorable himself, as minority leader, was seconding the motion ably moved by J.H. Mensah for consideration of Alajete as the Speaker. These were his observations, and I read from column 4 of the Hansard of 7 January 2001. I quote, ASK Bagwin, NDC, Nadole Kalu North, as he then was. He says, Mr. Chairman, I rise to second the motion urging this House to accept the nomination of Mr. Peter Alajete as Speaker of the 3rd Parliament of the 4th Republic. He goes on to say, Mr. Chairman, in doing so, however, I would want to register the displeasure of the minority side on how this issue has been handled. Mr. Chairman, it is part of the rules of democracy for us to be heard. I am not opposed to the motion, but my concerns must register for Hansa. And the man that we are proposing for the high office of Speaker himself has set a precedent where in seconding Alajete, the chair allowed him to raise his concerns. Let us tolerate each other. I am here with his own records. Mr. Chair, my contention basically is that in view of the improper consultation from the majority side in this matter, and in view of the fact that, Mr. Speaker, the executive in a public statement is directing the honorable majority leader to nominate a person. I hold the view that
honorable minority leader.
No, I have to come in. There is no any executive.
Honorable minority leader.
There is no any executive.
Minority leader. Honorable minority leader.
There is no any executive.
Honorable minority
Which executive?
leader. Honorable minority leader.
Webborn. There is no executive.
Recognize honorable members' intents. But let me make a point. Honorable minority, I am the chair of this proceeding. Let me make my point. Honorable minority leader, there are extraneous matters which
I believe, should not be part of this process. You were to second the motion. The other information you were tendering, the other information you were providing, is not an information which is before this House. It is not part of the process for consideration for nomination of the Speaker. So, in seconding the motion, these matters ought not to have been brought to the floor of the House. Let me make that point. In doing so, I recognize Honorable Muntaka. Please.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. The Chair, ordinarily I would not have reason to speak, but because we have rules and you have a leader grossly abusing it, I need to draw his attention. Aside Order 7, I want to refer the minority leader to our standing orders 11510. And in 11510, it says, and I read, under rules of debate, and I read, a member seconding the motion or an amendment shall state, Mr. or Madam Speaker, I beg to second the motion or amendment, except that this may be without limiting the right of the member to speak later at a later stage within the debate. Most importantly, Mr. Chair, 11, it says, a mover of a motion or amendment may speak in support of the motion, but subject to these orders, no further, and that's where the emphasis is, no further debate is allowed until the motion or amendment has been seconded. So while you are saying, yes, it's within your right as a member, and even when you go to Order 8, after seconding and the motion is taken, before the Speaker is called to take the chair, the standing order allows a member to get up and make other comments before that chair. So all we are saying is that in what you are doing, you are abusing the rules. You can second the motion, let the motion pass. If you have something to say, you get up and you cut the out of the chair, and then you'll be allowed to speak. So with this, you are abusing our rules, and we need to draw your attention. Thank you very much, Mr. Chair.
Honorable Minority Leader, I take it that you have seconded the motion. If you haven't seconded the motion, Honorable Minority Leader, you will second the motion. You will not proceed on any other matter apart from seconding the motion. So long as I remain the chair of these proceedings, you will not do any other thing apart from seconding the motion. Thank you.
Mr. Chairman. Mr. Chairman, Mr. Chairman, Mr. Chairman, Mr. Chairman, I have heard Honorable Muntaka. I disagree with him, but I'll reserve that for another day. Mr. Chairman, with the greatest respect to you, Mr. Chairman, with the greatest respect to you, a preliminary matter is a preliminary matter. Having raised them, Mr. Speaker, Mr. Chairman, having raised them, I shall proceed, therefore, to second the motion moved by my legislator colleague.
All right. The motion for the nomination for consideration for election to the office of the Speaker has been moved and ably seconded. Earlier, I drew attention to the relevant provisions of the standing orders, which requires a consent letter from the person nominated. Let me indicate, I have in my hand a consent letter addressed to the Clerk to Parliament, Parliament of Accra. Attention, Mr. Ebenezer Ahuma Jietro. Written consent to be nominated as the Speaker. Pursuant to Order 7.2 of the Standing Orders of Parliament, I hereby consent to be nominated to be elected as the Speaker of the 9th Parliament of the 4th Republic. Your cooperation is highly solicited. Signed, Right Honorable Alban Sumana Kingsford Bagby. So we have the consent letter. Having secured the consent letter, yes, it is appropriately tabled. It is appropriately tabled. Yes, together. Yes, together with all. Yes. All right. Thank you very much, honorable members. At this time, I want to find out, is there any other nomination? No. All right.
Mr. Chairman, in response to your question, our side has no other nomination. Just for the record, we do not have any other. Why are you scared? You think we want to pull a fast one on you? Why are you scared? Mr. Speaker, why are they scared? We are not pulling a fast one on you. We will not. Are you sure you don't have any other nomination yourself? Mr. Chairman, I want to find out from our side. Mr. Chairman, have patience for the process. Our side, the MPP minority, has no other nomination. But we want to find out from the backbench whether they have any other nomination. They should tell us. Whether they are only relying on the president-elect's nomination or they have another one. They let us know.
There be no other nomination. I hereby duly declare Alban Sumana Kingsford Bagby as having been elected members, we will continue with proceedings. May you humbly resume your seats. Our members, please resume your seats. Now, we will invite the sponsors to conduct Alban Sumana Kingsford Bagby to the chamber. As Alban Sumana Kingsford Bagby is being conducted into the house, I shall invite the Chief Justice, Her Ladyship Justice Tokonu, to proceed to the days for the administration of oath.
And indeed, it's exactly 33 after 1. This is Kessben 92.9, Kessben 93.3, live across the country. More share with TV swinging and Anajima Yenamwase. Say, yeah, Kase, you know. So clearly, Speaker Kessben has been nominated and then duly seconded by both the majority and minority in Ghana's parliament. And he share a year. The ecosystem Ebenezer Jetro has called Yemfa a yes Speaker Kessben Emra, the clerk of parliament, and that is how proceedings is echo. Now you ask yourself, say, so far so good. Ghana 9th parliament is underway, and to surely the Chief Justice leadership Gertrude Isaba Tokono will be swearing in the Speaker of Parliament, Right Honorable Alban Kessben Smana Kessben, as the Speaker for the 9th Parliament. And I know Anna Washan, surely you better cross it over to the Parliament House. Now, now we await the coming in of the Speaker. And you better call near cross over. Now, the swearing in of the Speaker. You better sound so abba. Miniano Munina no Ewaha, and stay with us now, Yano in the Comway. Ma Yemfa Parliament, Ebra.
Members may resume their seats. You may resume your seats. I shall now invite Her Ladyship, the Chief Justice, to administer the oaths of allegiance and the oath of office of the Speaker to the Speaker-elect. Your Ladyship, the Chief Justice, may proceed to the dais for the administration of the oaths.
I, Alban Sumana Kingsford Bagui,
do in the name of the Almighty God swear.
Do in the name of the Almighty God swear.
That I will bear true faith and allegiance.
That I will bear true faith and allegiance.
To the Republic of Ghana.
To the Republic of Ghana.
As by law established.
As by law established.
That I will uphold the sovereignty.
That I will uphold the sovereignty.
Of Ghana.
And integrity of Ghana.
And that I will preserve.
And that I will preserve.
Protect. And defend. The Constitution.
The Constitution.
Of the Republic of Ghana.
Of the Republic of Ghana.
So help me God.
So help me God.
Now we will have the Speaker's oath. I,
Alban Sumana Kingsford Bagui,
do in the name of the Almighty God swear.
Do in the name of the Almighty God swear.
That I will bear true faith and allegiance.
That I will bear true faith and allegiance.
To the Republic of Ghana.
To the Republic of Ghana.
As by law established.
As by law established.
That I will uphold the integrity.
That I will uphold the integrity.
Of the Republic of Ghana.
Of the Republic of Ghana.
That I will faithfully.
That I will faithfully.
And conscientiously.
And conscientiously.
Discharge my duties.
Discharge my duties.
As Speaker of Parliament.
As Speaker of Parliament.
And that I will uphold.
And that I will uphold.
Preserve.
Preserve.
Protect.
Protect.
And defend.
And defend.
The Constitution of the Republic of Ghana.
The Constitution of the Republic of Ghana.
And that I will.
And that I will.
Do right.
Do right.
To all manner of persons.
To all manner of persons.
In accordance.
In accordance.
With the Constitution of
With
Ghana.
The Constitution of Ghana.
And the laws.
And the laws.
And conventions.
And conventions.
Of Parliament.
Of Parliament.
Without fear.
Without fear.
Or favor.
Or favor.
Affection.
Affection.
Or ill will.
Or ill will.
So help me God.
So help me God.
Ayiko.
Ahaya Kessben 92.9, Kessben 93.3, Kessben TV live across the country. I said that TV, more share your live. Oh, you saw DSTV at channel 364, Go TV, channel 121, and just gone by her ladyship, the Chief Justice Gertrude Sekono, or no, and I would say was swear in the Speaker for the 9th Parliament, the Right Honorable Alban Sumana Kingsford Bagben in the House. And sir, yeah, kase no more joining on Facebook, more share live and with TV no more say wamugusua wamo sensai and krata a dia dance yes the 9th Parliament Ghana yamamra no the eshese yebeye ene nhyehyeye constitution no e de agu akwan mu say yemfa so na yemfanyi speaker emfama a new parliament bia no a eba no as we speak sa enhyehyeye ni nyina no ewipe ye edimu enti asese womo nyina no ede omunsa ehye nkrata ase na eno no ebeye adansidie a echese emra kwan so no yetimi eye bibia no pepepe enti eno ana ekoso sesei the Right Honorable Alban Bagben assigned the Chief Justice and so assigned the ama edi adansi ese eda to say wano ane boaye eswe in the Speaker for the 9th Parliament enti eno ana wuhu say ewo otive no eso now after that the Speaker will be duly decorated because it decorated Nataria SSA washe na edi adansi ese wano ana ye Speaker of the 9th Parliament no omode ni nyina no eba be hye no now Chief Justice achia no enti Chief Justice ewie na juma SSA oye now about the decoration of the Speaker now symbolically the unique no and say Ataria na campaign pi no Speaker tenase in the 8th Parliament ubehu se ehye no sa Ataria no asesa say ye kasei womo de satari na bia womo de beko kogu the Parliamentary Museum na no history any archives will have to remember that particular uniform. But yashene fofro we attire the fofro cry when they indicate say yes 8th parliament na twemu they say 9th parliament ana aba enti washene attire no fefefe they say wa bow before the members wajena konya as speaker. Now wono atena se no the election of the first deputy speaker, the second deputy speaker, elections ni nyina so ewo ho a wono ebehese obetimi ateki charge. Now after the swearing in of the members of parliament and so etime aba. Enti right honorable speaker Alban Sumana Kingsford Backben atenase will take you there shortly. Na yetie the first address and a speech Obama in the chamber. Just stay with us. We are here with you throughout the night. You bidding come smoothly. Processes etime akokama akoboko Ghana funyina and I'm sure say dodo na enna ye no by now munyina mohwe. Yentie speaker Ebra.
Order.
Muslim. Oh, okay.
Honorable members, it's now time for us to move to item 5 on the order paper. Right Honorable Speaker delivers acceptance speech. Honorable members, I proceed to deliver my acceptance speech. Your Ladyship, the Chief Justice, Justice Mrs. Gertrude Araba Isaba Saki Tokunu, Honorable Members of Parliament elect, Your Excellencies, Speakers and Presidents of legislatures present. I'm aware we have a number of them with us today. Your Excellencies, members of the diplomatic corps present, our most revered spiritual and traditional leaders of the country, chairmen and executives of political parties present, distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen. It is with great humility that I accept the high and privileged office of the Speaker of the 9th Parliament of the 4th Republic of Ghana, having had the same honor to be Speaker of the 8th Parliament. I am grateful to the Almighty God for His grace and mercies for me to achieve this rare feat. To Him be all the praise and honor. Honorable members of Parliament elect, I am very grateful for the privilege and confidence you have reposed in me to be Speaker and to head this honorable House once more. I also express my gratitude to the President-elect, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, for the trust and confidence in me and my leadership of the House, and for recommending my candidature in consultation with the leadership of the great National Democratic Congress to be elected Speaker of this Parliament. I came to the Speaker of the 8th Parliament with my experience as the longest legislator of the House. I now come to the 9th Parliament with just not that background, but now with the experience of 4 years of speakership of a very difficult hung parliament. I promise to bring all these experiences to bear in guiding this House to perform its mandate with efficiency, diligence, and above all, with a sense of being the bulwark of democracy in Ghana. To the good people of Ghana who continue to hope for a better Ghana, I urge you to support your parliament and be interested and engaged with the work of parliament. As the standard orders of parliament direct, after we have performed this duty of electing me as the Speaker of Parliament, I will have the singular honor and duty to also proceed to perform the other duties imposed by the standing orders of the House. That is, to swear in the members elect and proceed to supervise the election of 2 deputy speakers of the House. Once again, I am very grateful for this great honor. I thank you so much.
Kessben.
Honorable members, we now proceed to item 6 on the order paper. Taking of oaths.
And that is Speaker Backben and just in your short, what say what TV so Right Honorable Urban Sumana Kingsford Backben and what is or day again acceptance speech no at the urban now say yeah can say no why any no every baby address say no the swearing in of the members of parliament elect then they take the oath of office and oath of allegiance now the election of the first and second deputy speakers of parliament, what to me as supervise and also as well. And that is the latest development. But quick one, Mame Emma Babejafono Emremu Kakra, Oraculo Ewaha, or no Atnase, Director of Communication for a year, Parliamentary Network Africa, or no Ewaha, Kwekunso Ewaha. But where is Mr. Akulo? Good morning, Mr. Akulo, good morning.
Good morning, Mr. Speaker. You see, I like to speak.
I've duly been sworn in.
I'm say I just from Zambwana.
You're free me someone. I'm maybe near airwaves singing and still we grab a position. Definitely, I'm still in charge now. But I mean, for the Republic and then for the arms of government, you want to clearly. What can you say about activities you're witnessing so far?
All right, Madam I think, sir, baby, I drew so far. As somebody was saying, sir, hopefully there will be no drama.
Yeah.
Like we witnessed about 4 years ago. And I think that for now, up to where we are right now, no, there's no drama as we have seen it. There was just some small skirmishes being after your marking who said he wanted to give us a sneak peek into what would be the posture of the minority, and especially of him as the minority leader going into the 9th Parliament. But so far, no, I think that the processes have gone smoothly.
Okay. Very well. May I say, dear?
Yes. I mean, we predicted, say, it will be smooth. Yeah, 4 years ago, ABC NB, and so far so good. It's been wonderful. Like you said, when you're marking on open the skirmishes, but so far it's been wonderful. We look forward to the next section. I think pretty shortly they will swear in the members.
Yeah.
The newly members of Mabani, you know. So we'll look forward to it. Then we have what I'm looking forward is the second deputy. And we're talking about it.
Yes. From the indications I'm getting, it means almost likely Esiama is likely to still occupy that seat.
That's it.
Yes.
Okay. Let's see how it goes.
Everybody, I mean you.
Yes, Kwame, Yamo Speaker Basu. Kwame, he has done well because I would say after DFN, and I stand to correction that a DFN was still a member of Parliament in 1992. And he came back in 1996. It will share the Speaker of Parliament. So we share trend now. It tells you that Backbenny is the second person
to have set that record
for the second time. It's why but Kwame, to say that you can earlier on say Sena a basi a kotwaba e bia nanka Kwame. We have some people who are secretly being converted to the Etiano.
Okay.
You heard what Afenyomakin said that there were some people within the NDC wanted to stage a coup against Sumano Bagbin.
So yes, of course, but I mean technically, per course, I mean, any ideas? I mean, there will be other nominations because people feel so. This is how the whole scenario looks like. The president elect is from the
northern region.
Okay. The chief justice is from the central region. Okay. Then the speaker of parliament is also from the north. Okay. And I mean, there were conversations happening. Say, why should it be so? I mean, Ashanti's ewoho, voter ewoho, the arms of government, and again, Osha president, north. How do you call it? Speaker of Parliament, north. Chief Justice is from the central region. The Vice President elect is central region. So it is central, north. I mean, how diversity in terms of regional balance. I mean, all these conversations were happening, but I mean, so to speak, a CMV. So,
Kwame, can we say that it is because of this? That's why it's because of this factors.
Exactly, the regional balance issues, that is what it means. So the first gentleman, from the north, second gentleman from the north, the second highest position from the central, the third most powerful arm of government, which is the judiciary leader, and our head, and also is from the central. So it means that central and then the north has taken over in terms of the governance structure of the state. But Obviously, it was an obvious choice, say or no, nana or mupese or tuaso. But I heard somewhere.
Yes,
but Walter Caucus no wanted to nominate Joe Ajaho.
Joe Ajaho again,
yes, but,
again.
I mean, for the fact that, as I say, Omohipi will be in line, and for the fact that President, and so choice in I mean, everybody had to sink in line.
And there's one thing that I observed, and it's Kwame. I feel your marking should tone down.
Too much.
Yes, it looks like he was playing to the gallery, shouting to be heard. It's like say, or person prove point is say he qualified to be not that, but qualified to be the minority leader because of before the North, we heard Kojo Ponkroma and a couple of others say. Yentra almost on share as they are coming as a minority, not the majority. As the minority, Yentra almost share. And people were saying that Ushe president so it looks like you want to prove something. So shouting is not is becoming too much. If you shout or you don't shout, if you come out with a strong debate,
cogent point.
Yes, because yes, we have heard people shouting. I have seen a couple of videos that I have watched live when J.H. Mensah was shouting somehow, but it's all like this. You understand?
Okay.
We have seen J.H. Mensah, we have seen Felix Owusu Japan, we have seen Abraham Oseidu, Che Mensah Bonsu, who else? On and on and on and on. You get me.
Felix Owusu Japan show.
We're from last year. I mean, for the crazy. Yeah, and Abraham Edumoni there. They were all good and they didn't shout to be heard. And Tony Dakakram. It's a good material.
Okay.
Whether you like it or not, he's a very good
upon Nkrumah would have done a better job.
Are you sure?
I know maybe believe no. Yes.
Me as a minority leader.
Yes, we believe no. I believe say I could be a better job than what we have said in the past.
When it comes to debating all this thing.
I mean, I'm not against Afenyo. Campaign man. I did an extensive analysis from the constituency.
Oh yeah, you said it several times.
Critically speaking, as a leader there or impressing me, and I believe said this time round, say party nima upon Nkrumah the opportunity to lead the minority caucus, he would have done a better job because I mean, the second term, they also you understand? He has served as a minister. And he or handled that position, it wouldn't have been bad. But all the same, party not taking decision.
So they didn't want to tamper their friend. I said, J.H. Mensah and J.H. Mensah and who was it? Felix Owusu Japan. And Felix Owusu Japan deputized J.H. Mensah, and J.H. Mensah was deputized. Abraham Edu deputized Felix Owusu Japan, and J.H. Mensah was deputized. Abraham Edu and leader. So if say we be deputize Chairman Sabus now who take something out of him, it can also create a misfeeling and create a problem.
It's all about the achievement and his leadership consensus has suffered in the house.
Yes, it's true.
And a lot of issues coming. But my uncle Parliament back now. Swearing in no air happen underway na yemfa no emra yeba amidwafo no ebeto aso na yene wedding komo.
We have the chairman
Kessben
of the National Democratic Congress, Honorable Johnson Asiedu Nketia. He is ably supported by the General Secretary of the National Democratic Congress in the person of Honorable Fifi Fiavi Kweti. We have the Chairman of the Foreign Affairs Committee, Information, Broadcasting, Cultural Affairs, and Tourism Committee, and also the Vice Chairman of the Maritime Committee, in the person of Senate Abraham Darius Dillon. I'm sure you can see the galaxy of our kings, our queens, our queen mothers in the public gallery. And I see your lovely, the term I use here is spouses of members of parliament. And those who actually lead us spiritually. We have a lot of religious leaders with us. So those of you who go quoting the holy books, whether the Holy Quran or the Holy Bible, please kindly take note and don't mislead when you are quoting. We have a number of the members of the diplomatic corps with us. On your behalf, I warmly welcome all of you. Now I can see that all members are present. Honorable members, members-elect actually, in accordance with Article 100 of the 1992 Constitution and Order 13.1 of the Standing Orders of Parliament, I shall proceed to administer the oaths to you, members-elect, and you may swear on the Bible, the crucifix, or the Holy Quran. Alternatively, a member-elect may make and subscribe to a solemn affirmation.
Kessben.
May I now kindly request members-elect to rise in their seats. I intend to commence with the oath of allegiance.
Kessben.
Honorable members-elect, you shall repeat after me. I do in the name of the Almighty God swear that I will bear true faith and allegiance to the Republic of Ghana as by law established, that I will uphold the sovereignty and integrity of Ghana, and that I will preserve, protect, and defend the Constitution of the Republic of Ghana. So help me God. We shall now proceed to the oath of a member of Parliament. And once again, you repeat after me. I, having been elected a member of Parliament, do in the name of the Almighty God swear that I will bear true faith and allegiance to the Republic of Ghana as by law established, that I will uphold, preserve, protect, and defend the Constitution of the Republic of Ghana, and that I will faithfully and conscientiously discharge the duties of a member of Parliament. So help me God. Honorable members, you may now resume your seats.
Kessben.
This is the moment we've all been waiting for. Sir Kase, the Right Honorable Alban Sumana Kingsford Backben, I swear in the members of Parliament elect now. They are duly sworn in as members of Parliament. And Sir Kase, one more ebetimi after one more members of Parliament. Now, the always say, you know, I mean, pleasantries are one more exchange, make up pleasantries are. One more chia, one more concorde. Now don't forget, MPs, you know, chia, one who congratulate you or say, Eddie Jumakesi Anna Ede Abba, because in the next 4 years, fear na idea, and we ever say, ya no, now one more who are money. Narvebo, yes, who be the Egyptians you see today, you see them no more. And see, Obimubeko in the next 4 years, Obimubesa now quite an interesting one. The next one, yes, you be drew. Now, Yakoswe in. It will be very interesting times ahead of us for the next 4 years. And see, I know. Anna Ugusua Woshesiano no now just gone by a year no, but the next item no will be the nomination and election of a year first and second deputy speakers of Parliament. One more ebeboa a year Right Honorable Alban Backben ma watimi ayende Juma now in his absence. So when they ho otukwan okobe bia why na ebehwe chire ede amano wo mo ebetina sa akonwa ni mu no eye nkrofo a afei na yeba ababeyi wo mo na afei yetimi ato wo mo so aba. I believe strongly say yes ade ni we are then gradually the first session of the 9th Parliament, you know, we will be drawing to a close. 11 minutes after 2, I Kessben 92.9, Kessben 93.3, Asante Mantemo Anna Woodsie and Opeya Yadowase Papa Yanewo Anna Esripenwa Ababedru this time. Now, set ye Caseno, Ohe TV, so Kwame Plus. Backbencher pa was your 3 year papa na remember or Twitter oh Facebook Twitter interesting. It's a beautiful thing to see. I mean, you're so nice, you're so beautiful. And but young corner, young cross over, na young share the nomination and the election of the first and second deputy speakers of Parliament. Here we are, Minianom Ebebe na afe ya wrapping up for a year and then at the end. But young comrade.
Kessben.
Honorable members, it is very important for you to keep uppermost in your mind the crucial role of political leadership in the process of national development. Society develops or fails to develop depending on the extent to which its political leadership is intelligent, creative, skillful, committed, and has the capacity to enlist support, induce loyalty, and to inspire confidence. Today, we are now the political leaders of Ghana. And this onerous responsibility rests over us. I know together we can do it. We have no alternative than to coalesce together to develop Ghana. With this, I thank you for your patience and attention. I will, on behalf of your constituents, the good people of Ghana, and our beloved Mother Ghana, congratulate you all for this achievement. I'm aware of what you went through before you got elected to this house. And I trust that you will not abuse the trust and confidence of the people. With this, honorable members, you are all to sign the oaths and submit the signed copies to the marshal. Please, you can do that now or later. Honorable members, happily, your new standing orders is in print, and you'll be giving copies soon. May I now have the guidance of the leadership of the House, whether there's any more item for us to take, or we should call it a ninth. Majority Leader and Leader of the House.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, may we please proceed to item 7. The House elect Deputy Speakers. Item 7. Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Honorable members, is that the sense of the House? We shall now proceed to item 6 to elect the 2 deputy speakers of the House. any nominations?
Right Honourable Speaker, pursuant to Article 96 of the 1992 Constitution of the Republic of Ghana and the Standing Order 12 of this House, I hereby nominate Honourable Bernard Ahiafo for consideration by this August House as the first Deputy Speaker of this Parliament. Mr. Speaker, Honourable Ahiafo is a distinguished lawyer with 23 years of experience at the bar. He is currently an NDC Member of Parliament for Akachi South constituency. In the 8th Parliament, Mr. Speaker, he was a respected ranking member for Constitutional, Legal and Parliamentary Affairs Committee. Mr. Speaker, Honourable Ahiafo comes from Atijive in the Akachi South municipality in the Volta region. Mr. Speaker, Honourable Ahiafo was born on the 6th day of February 1973, so he is over 52 years today. Mr. Speaker, I so move.
Honourable members, any seconder?
Right Honourable Speaker, I rise to second the motion ably moved by Honourable Member of Adaku, Honourable Kwame Appiah. I so move.
I hope, honourable members, honourable members, honourable members, I hope this time around there will be no theatrics, and so I'll proceed. Honourable members, the motion has been moved and seconded. I proceed to put the question. Honourable members, can you hear me? Honourable members, there being no other nomination, I proceed to declare Honourable Bernard Ahiafo, Member of Parliament for Akachi South constituency, duly elected as the first Deputy Speaker of the 9th Parliament of the 4th Republic of Ghana.
the East. It's the same way. We should find them.
And that is what you are watching currently. Osha, the Honorable Bernard here for Parliament, as the first Deputy Speaker of Parliament. Now, Onona Eba be replaced the Honorable Joe Ajaho for the Akachi South constituency in the Volta region. Enti Onona say you're decorating a kama pa. You did the Speaker's gun no at the Asheno currently bowing before the maze or taking a seat as first Deputy Speaker. What's that kama pa? And that is the beauty of it. Now we are left with the second Deputy Speaker. My young say I don't know controversy be badia, but let's get back to Parliament. Now YNT Speaker back then.
To the election of the second Deputy Speaker. Any nomination? Yes.
Speaker, I rise with respect to nominate Speaker, I rise to nominate the Honorable Andrew Esiama Amuako for the position of the second Deputy Speaker. Speaker, the Honorable Amuako Esiama is a respected surveyor, a lawyer, an educationist, and to top it up, a politician. In environmental law, degree in conflict, peace and security. He also holds a bachelor's degree in land economy and law. Speaker, the Honorable Esiama is proudly married with 5 children. All of us, most of us in the chamber can testify that in the 8th Parliament, the Honorable Esiama has played the role of deputizing you on many occasions, especially occasions where the House has come to some form of tension. He has dispensed his job and himself creditably. Speaker, let me also say that I have in my hands a letter of consent of the nominee. And so I shall rely on this, and without adding more, I so move. Speaker, I'm grateful.
Honorable members, any seconder?
Mr. Speaker, having regard to Article 96(1)(b) of the 1992 Constitution, noting the election of the first Deputy Speaker from the NDC party, I beg to second the motion. Thank you.
Yes. There being no other nomination, I proceed to declare Honorable Esiama Andrew Amuako, Member of Parliament for Mina constituency, duly elected as the second Deputy Speaker of the 9th Parliament of the 4th Republic of Ghana.
Kessben. Kessben.
Honorable members.
They wanted to bring an image.
Honorable members, this is the first sitting of the first meeting of the 9th Parliament of the 4th Republic of Ghana. So I understand, but let it be known that it's unparliamentary to clap in plenary sessions of this House. You don't clap. You say, yeah. You have to control your emotions. It's a learning process, and so it's important I draw your attention. Let me now happily bring to your attention that the people who made me possible to get to these heights have come in their numbers from the beautiful constituency, the Nador-Kaleo constituency in the Upper West region. And so I have a number of my hard-working constituents at the public gallery. I think it's important you thank them on my behalf for what they've done for all these years. I'm extremely grateful to all of them. Now, with your kind indulgence, I will proceed to suspend the sitting of the House to 10 in the forenoon, when we shall all reconvene at the Independence Square for another important activity. Honorable members are expected to be seated by 9 in the forenoon. Proceedings will commence at 10 prompt. With this, the sitting
Kessben.
Honorable members, I've been given further information that in view of the numbers expected at the Independence Square, you are all urged to convene in the presence of Parliament, where there will be some buses to convey you to the venue, that is the Independence Square. And so you are expected to be here before the 9 in the forenoon. Please, let's be time conscious in this matter. With this, I proceed to suspend the sitting, and that is the first sitting of the first meeting of the first session of the 9th Parliament of the 4th Republic of Ghana. The House and sitting is accordingly suspended.
It's 34 minutes after 2 a.m. and this is Kessben 92.9, Kessben 93.3, as well, Kessben TV and Aseda TV live across the country. This morning, Kwame Appiah Kubi, Mr. Speaker, I'm highly grateful, sir, from Endra and Ringina, when they Ababisi Anope Ageneo Edi and Komo, and in case Afena was sorry every one day more Ghana has a new parliament. Say 9th parliament has been duly constituted, and Yasue in 275 members of parliament, with one outstanding Ablekuma North constituency in the Greater Accra region. Again, Speaker Right Honorable Alban Kingsford Smana Bagben is Ghana's Speaker of Parliament for the 9th Parliament. Now, the Honorable Bernard Ehiafo is also the first Deputy Speaker of Parliament, and the Honorable Andrew Esiama, the Honorable Member of Parliament for Mena in the Ashanti region, is the second Deputy Speaker of Ghana's 9th Parliament. And to bring you up to speed, that is how there is in place a constituted parliament. Say Anopeya or first session no ebetenase na the president elect His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ebetimi aso akofnemu na wesai ede achre Ghana fo nyina mame emra mabedwafo ne so in studio na yen wrap it up yen yebeko na yaba anopabiem na ya make sure say swearing in of the president elect ni nyina no ya cover the live ede ama mame shase wo Mr. Akuloso ono communications director at the Parliamentary Network Africa. I mean wamujumedi womo edini Mr. Akulo mame enshase ewo so far so good. Maybe you're ready to be doing. Yeah,
I could be prepared. I mean, from the beginning, now the anxieties people were having this animal, I think, say at this point in time, you feel say you take some day. Now the 9th Parliament is duly constituted. We have our speaker, we have our deputy speakers, and then the leadership is also intact. And just left with one more lap to go with the swearing in of the president-elect. Nafi, the new government, Ashe Nejumase. Okay. Now, they say the ejabo ejanye ababedru. Na ye we ano no.
I see not ye we are no remember a year dear so dear Mamintio na yentoso.
So Speaker, as a country we have to be proud of our democracy. We've always led, and this morning we've shown the way as well for others to follow. Him say the last lab no swearing in of the president to elect will happen at the forecourt of the Independence Square later this morning, or early this morning I should say. But it's been wonderful from early Enra. Anticipation and anxiety we're expecting but now injunctions are a whole lot of uncertainties uncertainties in Abedu. We are grateful. Well, let's see what happens next.
Marinda was say na memfa aseda ne bi ama Ghana rice na anope woman so aboa ye papa coverage aye de bro ni nyina no womo ana asoye mu asoya sen se yemfa ni nyina no emfa mro mpacho ama Ghana rice eye Ghanaian made rice a wodwa man so ene open mu a anuncio ede na udi a wobesa nso ede biem eni eye kind of food bi a wo ye bia aduane bi a wo ye bia obehia rice ana emo ne de aye no mpacho ama Ghana rice no the most preferred rice on the Ghanaian market but choko supermarket ahodo ni nyina no a obenye bi ato ewo ho and wechi no udru jomu a mpacho de wohia no ama Ghana rice no unnecessary oto na afe wo kono a ewo fie aduane bi a ye bia say jollof fried rice anwa mo mpacho opese wo ye rice porridge and rice water say de canon no ni nyina no the anuncio ede na eso na papa no ama Ghana rice no anano pay may come for ede ama won sankabi na ebeboa wo ye ne titu mo operating restaurant amu ye nuane eton no anopay se ode ama Ghana rice waduane a efrefre customers dodo na no ede ma anopay ma wonsa entimi enkabi na wankasa wani ebeje ho ye pa afei se wotie me na unyaya obema no aye business opese uye agent na otu no dodo mu eton de a anopay akwanya kese ewo ho ede ma se onso ubetimi ababeye wholesaler na watu no dodo mu aton ewo region district bi a wom kro bi a wom bia no ubetimi ama wonso wonsa akambi na afei enhyehyɛ ahodo a ewo ho no udi so pepepa na afei etimi aboa ma wonso watimi enya o business a ubetimi arani in fact emfaso wo mu pa se oton ama Ghana rice ampacho faso wonya no bebre enti anopei ma wonsan kabi na yenentem na one omo eni enkomo se opomochira kwan ampacho womo ewo enkran ha uko La Paz womo ene Eco Bank no ana eben ewo enkran ha La Paz ewo police container anopei for womo on 0537029464 0537029464 and after 0207 676197 0207 676197 na one Amagana rice for any enkomo anopei na womo ebeje wo so ye pa na memfa asedane bi emma chocho industries na anopei chocho for adaroma mpacho womo aboa ye asoye mu pa na utie me oye bema oyoba mpacho ayana unya rashes ewo unipa duano eni mpacho ube yusu chocho herbal fresh eno no semina sonko a ehwem ye pa a wodi dware ansansa hodo a ego ready na ni nyina no mpacho eyi ni nyina no de free ho de ma purely natural na ehwam unya bi yesu a ebeboa eyi carbon scent bia no de free ho ma wonso ohun etimi eto chocho cream ye de strastra na aboa ama ready na ni etimi ada ho ye pa chocho tea chocho bpt no nso ewo ho wa bp wasro no pacho anopa bia wo sorry a chocho bpt ana esese ononombe oyoba oko mficha ya na unya menstrual cramps anopei esese ononom chocho about tea ebeboa wo ye ama wo flow no etimi aye kama afi mo amopese motungo ni mu body no na eye kama ama in fact yehu se redie ni ane yehu sampa wonso wa arrive anopei chocho skin toner no ewo ho we eye cream sonko a wo mo aye bwacho ema wo mpo wo ho eboa ma wo redie no color no eyi baye na we no eye natural esanse yede ehahama ana ede aye any side effect bia enti anopei make am for ede amount oyoba pacho utriwi no ayana etebubu dandruff agine nyina no aboso a chocho shampoo ene ne conditioner ana anopei make am for ede amount chocho product no egumu ahodo pii anopei ko so home in the eastern region na oni chocho for any enkomo pacho wombejo so na product no womo aton papa ede amount afi opese utu no duduo mu eton a akwanya ewo ho a wobetimi any company nso edi ensawoso na womo beboa etu no duduo mu ede amount eno echi no ukodwaman so a chocho de dada na ayenim na womo ede eye nsachire bebre na no ede abom product ni branding nso ayefe ye pa supermarket any malls ahodo ni nyina no chocho product ni bi ewo ho eno nti ma wonsa enkabi na yesu na ebeboa uye papa anopei fra womo na woni womo eni nsawoso 055181538 055181538 and after 0244-727348 0244-727348 and after 0243-4825 0243-4825 ubetimin so after 0504 555535 na when chocho industries for Eddie and Sawaso mami emra na after Paul Ziga so na mintie no on the development so far so good. Dear ya wetin say free and draw anajonoa ebabisi anopei mamintie the views on it na afi ahead of the swearing in of the president elect what to expect na afi yen wrap it up na yen fancy.
Right, we Kwame time into I think we come back na ya baba ye but you see na kasim bi na etwoma dwene de CBB so say there are some MPs almost seat no dispute but they were seen our parliament.
Yeah.
They are duly registered. Yes, so I'm in. Kwame, wow, bet na hono mama ubi a call parliament. Yes, so in that will be the end of the game. I'm telling you, take it from me. Because remember this Ayawaso story that somebody went to parliament. Our question illegally for 4 years. Was I was
West Wagon.
West Wagon for 4 good years. They know a dear betcham ya koswe the new parliamentarians no. That they na ruling the by say nipa no what wanted to hold me illegally. When they took the matter to court. So I'm watching this why do they have to allow them to swear in and I say register in the first place?
So, Utiye clerk of parliament now, or say the parliament was duly served on notice, okay? For instance, now, your injuncte were really working kind or they are bad the attention of the parliament.
But to be
now we the person involved, you know? So we go contrary to the court, you know, aka. What you have to say the consequences never, but you obey it personally. What do you say? There is an injunction on him not to carry himself as a member of parliament elect, but Wakwakotina parliament, Amaya swearing in, which proceeds to contempt of court. What you say? But I mean, subsequently, it depends on how lawyers would want to argue out the issue. A beer happen in issues, the same thing and the last 4 years, but I mean, substantially, effect be a baby as a member of parliament, individual, owner you would have to bear the consequences.
Then why is it that the leadership of NPP allow man a monitor?
So I'm saying, like you said, I mean, if the courts can work out and then they think case or case
but injuncted, right?
Or injuncted, exactly.
So it not be bizarre.
And then even with a year Techiman South. And your friend is saying, Okankwe Central, Peter Boma, Patrick Boma, Honomo, and then I think one other constituency. Oh yes, he's been sworn in.
And I course and
so but the James are course until they've all been sworn in. There's a stay of execution.
Stay of execution
on
yeah.
them, but yes, I mean they've been sworn in.
And they come a bedding. Stay of execution. You are man say yeah, share with that come a bedding.
So let's not forget the chief question there so it was a similar thing. He was not supposed to
be sworn in
the oath, but so the same way it was indicated, say you are doing it at your own risk.
Yeah.
And then he decided to take the risk for it, and we all know what happened. And at the end of it all, we had to rerun that particular place.
Now, sometimes what I feel they take such initiative because there are parliamentary privileges available to the members of parliament. And you swear in a way, right? As they say, yeah, because or you duly elected member of parliament.
Yeah.
I swear in. Constitution Kroya no our privileges via everybody home by. What do you say? You cannot. I mean, serve or parliament.
So
I mean, the gimmicks, you know.
Yeah. I don't know. Make some way. But Bishop will crown Probena, the opposing side no crown, and some of them will start toning down for them because they have the numbers.
Yeah,
maybe that's what I see things. They have the numbers and they have friends. We should also not forget that they have numbers and they have friends. They can find a way. It's okay.
Very well, but just before we go, an appointment we bring on Abba, just to take you through now a lot of controversies in Swaba and let me put it that way, about President Akufo-Addo. The last step will take here. The president-elect dated Monday, 6th January 2025. President-elect makes appointment to the office of the president. The president-elect, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, has made the following appointment to the office of the president. 1. Julius Debra, Chief of Staff. Obvious choice. Second, Dr. Callistus Mahama, Executive Secretary to the President. Now, 3. Prosper Douglas Bunny, Head of Interim Security Task Force. And Dr. Valerie Sawyer, Senior Presidential Advisor, Governmental Affairs. Augustus Guzi-Tano, Presidential Advisor, responsible for 24-hour economy and accelerated export development. Okay. Marietta Ejewa Brew, legal counsel to the President of Ghana. Maybe Marietta Brew, former Attorney General, legal counsel to the President of Ghana. What does it mean? Yeah.
So Kwame, you see, Nyami had watched it. Yeah, Becky Casano man was
yes, but mind you, some positions were
ministerial positions.
Ministerial positions.
Kwame, they say, we wait tomorrow. We wait.
So what I say? When you know, positions are appointed within the office of the president. Good. Of the status of a minister, but any ministerial position. Okay.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
So what it means is that, in my view, you have a legal advisor to the president. Obey advisor on and legal matters. Whilst you still have an attorney general. On also obey prosecutions on behalf of the state. But we'll come to that. We'll subject it and scrutinize it. But I think that it is there. It is there. It is there.
Presidential staff is sometimes Anna away the age.
Okay.
You understand? Kwame your age, Nana age. But when it comes to Mr. Akulo, you see that Mr. Akulo is a minister. Who should the age now? A ministerial status age. You get me?
Yeah.
So the moment you better never call the position of staff, I don't know. It tells you a lot. Say there are some positions a bit to me about a ministerial position. Na ya recruiting in some way na nipa ne to play a ministerial job, but because we have promised 60 ministers and now we are doing it 63 ministers, we don't want people to know say they will hide behind jargons and address.
I disagree. I disagree because one, some of these positions are there already. For instance, chief of staff, they will be him say known position. Executive secretary to the president, Asante Bedi at your position. And no, Oba how do you call it? Prosper Badni, okay, head of interim security task force. You were presidential security advisors at the office of the president, and also Oba Valerie Sawyer, senior presidential advisor. Governmental affairs and no Nebia Becca say and the whole similar position, okay, under President Kufuor. Now you come to Guzitano, senior presidential advisor, okay, so
on 24-hour economy. So the 24-hour economy, Kwame, Timi Fan Konkoshe, Ministry of Finance, Ministry of Finance. Naka the deputy oversees it, just like what John Kuma was doing at the ministry. Jamaica Rata say, Zedeka
Mitchell.
Now John Kuma your ministry honor. Now say ye better no kwana advisor obioba advice and Jamaica Rata say.
Yes, so it was here, but you see the context is that. So for instance, President Biya was in a state of priority. Okay. Wama policies bebre, wama promises bebre. Or baby who said no, I had a priority area. So for instance, it's just like one district, one factory. President Akufo-Addo created a whole secretariat for that. Oshe free SHSR, or create another secretariat for that. Because it was a priority area, which is a policy or dema Ghana for. Then you come to even presidential special initiative. Now, where Howard Kumsen was the one in charge of it during Nana Danko Akufo-Addo first term, no, indicating say anything. I mean, a year of exigency. Say ye pen in terms of that ministry, no, should be able to cater for it under the office of the president. And see, that is how it is. Now, over a year, your friend is saying the legal counsel.
But how Kumsen a portfolio was a ministerial position?
No, I'm saying yes, and no the presidential special initiative.
But he was a minister.
Exactly.
Yes. That is he was vetted.
Exactly. What I'm saying is that in terms of priorities, now how Kumsin was a minister, okay, for special initiative. But Oshe Obi to say Guzitanwa, Yenka say oye minister. Yes, say oye presidential advisor. So he should come and sit at the office of the president and then be advising the president on how the implementation of the 24-hour economy will go. Ekow Suman was the presidential legal advisor. Okay, so whilst Godfrey Dame and Gloria Kufumo were handling the Attorney General's department and as an office, or ministry, Ekow Suman was also the legal advisor to President Akufo-Addo. And
that's the personal.
No, not personal. Like in terms of governance. President Akufo-Addo architecture at the presidency. So Bibi to me every parliament okay, the Attorney General may not be available, but the legal person can be able to advise the president. What I say, if Bibi he may disagree with the Attorney General on certain positions of the law. The legal advisor to the president at the presidency, will be able to advise. What you say? And see, I mean, there are so many ways. So, I mean, that is it. Now, over a year, so that is Marietta Brew. Over a year, Felix Kwachio Fosu, acting spokesperson to the president. I foresee him say, Onono will become director of communication at the office of the president.
But as a member of parliament.
As a member of parliament, but
that's what
I don't know how it will look like.
Ayariga, Mama Ayariga, time a press secretary, to Atamelsona. That time now at the Musakandi, overthrown. You understand? So Mama Ayariga somehow became now as no free. So he was chosen as a press secretary. So the same role that Felice Ofosu-Kwakye is playing, and he's a member of parliament. You understand? So in this case, you know, interim say bia yes,
but I don't know the more indicator say acting, but I was just presuming say likely possibility.
It might be moved to the Ministry of Information. One of them.
Anyway, so this is the appointment, and Abba 7 major appointment. The obvious one was Julius Debra, maybe John Mahama, president. Now a problem with Julius Debra.
Yeah. I wanted him to be taken to somewhere else because, you see, my problem, Kwame, and he say, Medikaka, he say, Namen Pese Ubia. Wahodu communication 2012 to 2016 that sent them to position. The same people, crop of people will be coming back now. Omabe hold the same position. Julius was obvious, everybody was talking about, and the chief of staff, but Julius was once a local government minister, and he did well. So it tells you that so you didn't call any ministerial say excel. You understand? Then you try other people. I know say President Mahama or Pasumje. The other time you remember
but to the far extent, I mean somebody becoming a chief of staff.
Obi Obeng.
I'm saying Obi Obeng only wo, but who handled the chief of staff position no before now the war back as a minister. It seems to be more of a demotion in a way. Than I would say, because one, you are the chief of all the staff of the government, and you preside
all the ministers and
all the ministers.
It's like a prime minister.
Exactly, the office of the president, staff is under you. Okay, to a far extent, the local government minister, but even the MMDC is still on behalf of the party and on behalf of the president, or oversight responsibility. So having held such a big position, in the past, it seems to be more of a demotion. Should he have been given, but Kwame, a ministerial appointment?
Kwame, this is a new government. We should understand it.
Exactly the point.
That this is a new government. This is a new page. Sebia abaino or hodada. So if I am making sex, Ebiana abaino or hodada. And now we chief of staff. And you are reshuffle, and you be a yama ministerial position. Then we say that you be a demoted, but you have stood there for 4 years, and you be my better for 2 terms, and I'm a this is the new government. So you say a man another position or there. I don't see anything wrong with it's a demotion. I can't
you say for. Sticking with the man throughout the position and coming back, holding that same position.
The trust is there.
The trust is there. And how
cordiality
he is with the person.
And I believe that nobody, as it stands now, will be able to say obey John Mahama, president, the Nema or better than Julius Debra. Yes. And just as Mr. Akulo is saying, 8 years. I
sure. If not age
that
wise,
is my presumption.
If not age wise, Kwame, per what you are saying, I know Julius because you remember when the running mate issue nearby. The can say since President Mahama is to serve 4 years, you need somebody or trusting a power or Ben or betting your boy or nature itself to become a president.
Okay,
a bit say Julius. Now you two for Julius, so bet you should bear my dear. You remember that we said it. But what I'm saying is, per what you are saying, see a castle will be or Ben or bet me at an assedia. Then those stand-up base can also be some of the guys. Yes, that's why I said the age. I know. I know, but per what he's saying, we have, if you get people like Stan Dobby, I say no age, and no age,
and just on to me here per se, but
no, he can do it. Chief of staff, and he's the age.
Chief of staff there, Charlie.
Is he?
But Stan Dobby at a point become the fourth powerful person.
The position is heavy.
It's heavy.
The chief of staff position, heavy. I mean, Standobe with their competence, obey to me, undoubtedly. But you need somebody, or a grassroots person, or rooted in the NDC and then its party principles. Okay? Again, you look at the stalwarts. Ebeba, the office of the president. Ababe engage the chief of staff. Okay? Omumu Odua. Some of them are serving as ambassadors. I mean, they've seen it all in life in terms of experiences. Okay? You come in with a young person, deputy ministerial position, onkite ebida. You cannot here. It becomes problematic. Only minister crowder. So Obibeka said, in terms of governance structure, the real-time experience on the job, he wouldn't have it. Stan was a journalist, and then he came into politics, becoming a presidential staffer and all of that.
I don't mean you pay what you said, say, who be or Ben no. Because we
that
know
is the contest.
That's the contest that Mame Kobo did say. He wouldn't be bad. He said, they say, it's like Obia who oversees some people there. Yeah, and then there are a lot of people for some purpose. These are guys that can also be a chief of staff.
Exactly.
Yeah, for some purpose.
Maybe Julius John Mohammed, don't know. I think it is the best appointment.
It looks like
for now it's the best. Let's leave it like that.
For some purpose,
confidential.
Confidentiality of what happens in the presidency.
Yes. Because I remember Kwame Appiah at a point could don't any President Kufuor. Yeah, at a point, yes, food cry has to. Would test it before
it goes beyond yes.
Yeah, it's true. Trusting like you can.
But
the now say there are some positions are Kwame. Debia make us ask him say mistakes back one of the mistakes are NPP and SAD. There are some positions are Osha almost constitution no entry AJS or there. But wow no tell say or visualize it position now. Nipa did now from its inception. Who say this position is meant for this level class on this age. Because when Abronye was elected as a chairman of the whole Brunaf, I said, hey.
You see, let me give you a classical example. Prosper Bani, okay? Mohammed's first 2 years after winning the 2024 election was the chief of staff. Do you remember?
2012.
Yes.
Yeah, Prosper
Bani was the chief of staff. Yeah. You saw the problem at the Breno as a president. Okay? He might have trusted Prosper Bani as a personal friend. A lot of people in the NDC, they didn't know Prosper Bani anywhere close to the NDC. But the president felt he was chief of staff for almost 2 years. Okay. Then all of a sudden, Julius Debra came from nowhere. Okay.
He was a local government minister.
Exactly the point I'm making. Or starting as Eastern Regional Minister, President Atambo's time. Okay. And promoted that the local government minister. But I'm saying, after President Mahama winning 2012, I mean, just about 1.5 years to 2 years, Prosper Bani had become so unpopular in John Mohammed's administration. And party for no complaints, they say, on your party, your background would name Onim Obia or your big way in the party, into Okon office crana, who bet me at landline so for over 4 hours. But say a party person I would name them crow for. Way or this way neighbor. The all you be obey Eddie Shiano. You understand? And see, the reason why Julius from nowhere, nobody even anticipated said Obama chief of staff. He came in and he did a yeoman's job. It was fantastic under his lead. And see, I think from that point, we'll grow in the position. What the man is to say, some time back, I was even hearing said Dr. Valerie Sawyer was equally interested in the chief of staff position. What him said, John Mahama Penasempa, but yet, Julius Debra is the one that has been chosen. And just as Mr. Akolo was saying, it goes beyond, the normal antics now, and party for one to be they'll be comfortable with. Ubo Julius here, Nanadia Nauti. Almost all him Crawford, right? In some way, you
chief of staff.
Debia. But you've had chief of staff who been so a Yamudi crank.
Amedia and Kofusi. Mamia Trahosa, O Kabibia, Kofotias.
I remember as him now.
Oh, no.
A movie and
from more Paris and America. Mamia Trahosa, party for ye,
Is it the point again, Nana? One for be matured, okay, at the office of the president to be chief of staff. Ubenya scandals be brewing.
Oh yes, it's true.
I mean, you remember the deputy chief of staff. I mean, yes, will come and pay you cry. You could see as so watch so Betuesika Kennedy Japan made all those allegations.
Yeah.
What I say? So I think that for chief of staff Julius Debra, it is the best appointment. Yeah, I mean, for John Mahama, it's in the rightful direction. You just leave it as such. Now you should be the na yen share them. But
Phyllis as somebody ekano.
Yes.
Me I'm sure pass right after everything or be vacated that city to concentrate on maybe the parliamentary job and be about appointing as a minister be. Then the Joyce will come for his that job.
Joyce Bar Mokhtar.
Yes, that's how I'm expecting.
I'm also told that she's being ticked for ministerial appointments.
Sir.
Oh yes, and
agenda ministry.
But you James, I didn't what
Yeah.
He's always been there.
Yeah,
one
James,
communication person.
James.
Solid. She is with your friend is a professor. Okay.
Jabu so
but also we will see how dynamics play out when it comes to director of communication at the office of the president. But we'll bring you more updates. The inauguration and then Kekahua Akayina no and the Bebro no pay on Kessben, your networks are holding in our so na a fe won so wetimie baby a airquacos. A fe no was sorry and Pacho Ghana. Ya elected the 9th Parliament. Ya swear omo in. Say ye kase Speaker Alban Bagbin is the Speaker of Ghana's Parliament. Second and first Deputy Speakers in Yinano Yetimi Eyomo Enti. As a country, this is how far the Lord has brought us. Mede de Kwame Appiah Kubi, Mr. Speaker, Adope Mamina was say by extension, say Wetimi Ene Yatina mo joining you live on Facebook Ninano. Anope, we thank you so much. You do see her na ye try your home akwaba anopa na afe ye the swearing in of the president elect, and also Eddie Abro na afe yatwaso Eddie Efriho. Stay with us and the rest of our programs. Good morning.